Well, we're going to give this another go. It is Tuesday, what's today's date? 17th of November. It'll be a little bit different today because it'll be mostly just me controlling everything. We have the K24 and a BMW 2002 sitting behind me. We have, I guess that's it. That's all that's sitting behind me. I'm Jake with Classic Daily, your host, your guide, your confidant. So yesterday we left off. We had both sides made and situated and figured out, but then things didn't go so well because we forgot we had to make room for a starter. So I'm going to pop over and show you something else. So hang in there. Well, follow me. Here we go. Here's our K24. Uh-oh, lost the cable. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. You can hear me, but you're not going to be able to see anything for a moment here until I fix this. Well, we'll go back to that for a moment while we try some things. I think the ports here are getting a little funky. There we go. There we go. If anyone's watching, we'll switch back. Okay, so we'll do it. We'll do our best here, make things work. So here's the K in the O2. You can see down there is our passenger side mount, which is completed and situated and doesn't interfere with anything. So yesterday we had a mount in this area down in here, down there. But what happened is there's a starter there, so we have to start over and move our mount. Okay? We'll bring the car up. So my Eagle over there. Some sort of new radio. There's Tim on that side over there ripping apart this E30. How you doing, Tim? There's Tim. Boyteen, if you were following along, he's up in the front processing some used parts. All right, so our plan as of now, let's get some light in here. We'll try to get some light. So again, this is just me here trying to finagle stuff. So it might be slightly different. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. There's some light in there. So our engine mount was way back in there. What's going to happen is we're going to mount it in this area right here. We'll finagle some light around here, get some better light. It'll be in this area right here. So first step here is to do some measurements, do some adjustments on the engine. I think it's got to come up a little bit on that side because it sagged down a little bit. And then we'll kind of take it as we go, and we'll make a mount for the driver's side, which would have been sorry about that. Would have been originally the what side would have been tripod. We'll swap over to this camera because it's much easier to see what's going on here. So this is the one I'm bringing around to you. It is a cheap sports camera on a little tripod and connected HDMI, so it works pretty darn okay. Yesterday when we finished, I was pretty disappointed when we got to the end of the stream because I thought we were there, we were to the point, and it was going to be super awesome, and then it wasn't. I think my battery's going to go down. Hang on. Oh shit! Sorry, everybody. again. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're rocking and rolling. So I was really disappointed yesterday. At the end of the day, I was like, "Oh, this is so cool that things were coming along, making progress," and then it didn't go as planned, which that is sometimes what happens, and you just got to kind of roll with it and go with the punches, as they say. Okay, so we're gonna get some better light under here and start measuring and plan it out. How's it going? Boy? I don't know. I took over. Did you fire me? Yup, you're done. The F out. I need another. Random ass trim. Yeah. If they're good, are they door seals? Yeah. I would say if they're good, yes, we should keep them. So Tim is parting out an E30 coupe, 87, I believe. So if anyone's looking for E30 parts, we will have them. I'm going to give you a little bit more light over here, so when we shoot, everyone can see what's going on. Look at that. You can see behind the scenes and in front of the scenes and all around the scenes. I'm going to pop over here so I can bring up the stream on another TV so I can actually see what's going on and see if anyone's talking or what have you. Hey, Dave. Hey, Boyteen. Did you have any breakfast today? Oh yeah, you went to McDonald's. No, not much. I got my own stuff to worry about. What should I worry about you for? Well, because I'm still, asking in the moment. What's up? Is that Durango Dave? Durango still our Dave. Durango Dave. We'll see how she goes. How she do. Okay, let me show you. Now we got a little bit more light. I'll pop over to a different camera. You can get, you get both. Let's see how this works. Let's try this little method out here. A little metharoni. You can see me over here. Hey, guys. Flippy floppy. I'm trying not to kill anybody. Okay, so here is our new home for mounts up in this area here. Originally the O2 mounts on this arm right there, but we're going to land on this spot right here. On our 24 valve mounts that we make for O2s, this is where we go off of that spot and this spot. And we could go off this spot on this side, but by doing this, if any of these holes are different, at least this is a finite all the time on every 2002 subframe, so it'll mount off of this spot. This pan will get really funky because it's gonna come around that plate, but that's the route that I want it to go. So on this side, we're gonna mount to these two bolts and then up here on these two bolts where the old pump went. So we'll make a little bracket that comes off that, we'll make a bracket that comes off that, and then we'll make an arm that goes off all of that stuff and comes down. And then we'll have a poly bushing. I haven't decided yet. It'll be down here or up here. Probably up here there'll be a poly bushing, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Probably actually no, down here. Put the poly bushing down here because it'll match on this side over here, and that will get us to where we got to go. So the first step is going to be to draw some mounts that are going to go to our engine, and then we'll figure this engine out, and then we'll just connect the dots. Connecting the dots. Okay, let's keep that there. Let's see what we can do with this guy. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can do something cool. Huh? That what work? Yeah, you like that handiwork? Today's stream is brought to you by the color green. I think these ports are starting to get funky in the cameras. Huh? Is that the speaker? Oh wow.
Giant plate that holds it in.
That's ridiculous. Let me show. So Corey over here is adjusting my Eagle, and this is the speaker, front speaker that came out of it. Look at that beautiful design. That's terrible. Well, we'll see what else we can put. I mean, once you get them out, we'll look and see. You should. I think that's a great idea. I think it's a wonderful idea. No Whipple Dave. Bars, yo, bars. Marty McFly. Okay, I need some paper. I need some tapey measures. I need some inspiration. The bars are working. It's because these sports cameras HDMI ports are a little bit funky. So again, beautiful. What is this? Priority rate flat male is what we're going to use, and I'm going to start measuring from this point to this point. These guys up here, and then we'll make two little plates that go there, and then we're going to come around that area. We're going to have it's going to be just beautiful, spectacular. The best thing you've ever seen since K24 in a 2002. Oh, it did it again. Sorry, everybody. Looks like. Think this cable's going bad, Dave? Are you having issues with the cable?
Yeah.
Is it the cable? All right. There's Boyteen helping out. I think what we're going to do is we're going to add some tape.
To me.
Gotcha. Hang in there, hang in there. I'm trying something else. Eventually this will work. Someday. Someday. We got one camera that works, so that's something. Try add a battery to a different camera and see if that one does anything wonderful. Look at that tape hanging down. It's glorious. These are my favorite snippers here, or Knipex, how do you say it? What would you say it, Tim? Knipex? Knipex? Nipples? Okay, we'll try this one. Let's see here. Let's see here what we can get. Ah! You know, that's what we're gonna work with here, I guess, on this one. I'm gonna play around with some stuff. Yeah, you get the idea. All right, so where were we at? Measuring and talking, jabbering. All right. Did you see what Dave got for lunch? No. He got everything to make fajitas. Yeah. He got chicken, and he didn't even plan it, but he even got Wahoo chicken, which is good. Yeah, me too. Did you get limes too? He didn't get any limes. Do you want? Should we not have them now? You know how they bring them out on hot irons. Oh yeah, you're right. We can heat up that engine block that's in the scrap bin. So if you can't hear in the background, what Tim said is we should heat up a scrap engine that's in, and then we could bring our tortillas out in that. That's your idea? I think that's a good idea. It adds pretty authenticity. That's how they do it, right? Yeah. Hey, Dave. Ed. Is there a way to look at the screen for me, if you could? Yeah. No, but if you look and see, is there a way to crop out this other camera's stuff? Did you ever figure out how to do that or no?
No.
All right, don't worry about it then.
Not with that one, because we didn't use them.
Okay. I need the port with going bad and another one. Okay. So. Oops. What was that, Tim? Oh, sorry, everyone, that camera went out. Is that dead? Battery went dead. 1.4. To work? More bars, yo. There we go. Okay, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Four. Okay, and that one comes down. So here's my drawing, my beginning drawing. You kind of can see some dimensions there. That'll work for now. That's the bottom one. And I'll measure up the top one now. The top one is slightly simpler, looks like. Ugh. Ready-to-eater. It's gonna be 4 9/16 on that one. Then in between there is 4, and the outside is, let's say, 5. More bars, more bars. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening here. Well, we keep losing it. But the camera shuts off. Wait, I got it. I know. I have an idea. Maybe. Hang with me, everybody. Let's see here. Okay. Now I think we're rocking. Now I think we'll be good. The camera was set to auto shut off. Hey, boy team, now he's up in the front. At least someone's doing some work here, not me. I'm just screwing around. I'll go see him in a minute. Okay. So coming up from this hole, see if you can see my finger. This is very skewed, but can't come up much on this hole because we'll hit these bolts. So we're only going to come up maybe, let's say, point. I can measure. I guess measuring would make the most sense. Point 3 up. And then we will come down right there. 2 inches. Ooh, Oreo time?
Did you know if you order parts from us, with every order, you'll get some Oreos?
Wait, Tim, did you order any parts?
I did not.
Why do you deserve those Oreos?
I think I might buy that trunk.
Oh.
And since it's probably local pickup, instead of getting shipped, I'm just going to eat the Oreos.
Right now?
Yeah.
Well, great.
So if you like cookies, buy some car parts.
That was Tim. That was comical. We're gonna try and make a little hole to go around that guy. It'll probably be larger than it absolutely has to be, but that's okay because we're gonna come down from. So that'll be there, and then we're gonna make a plate that goes to all that and comes down. Can I get your eyes for a moment? Do you think I should do? So I'm thinking a plate here and up here because burgers like you got it. So a plate here, bolt to those two, a plate there, that bolts to those two. So there's 4 spots. Should this plate come down all the way to meet that one, or should I just do a plate here, and then bridge it all together?
Let me get it.
Yeah, you can see. Okay, so there'll be a plate here.
Yeah.
Okay, and then there'll be a plate here up on these two.
Okay.
Should this plate come down all the way to here and then have one flat thing, it's going to be a pain in the ass to get to those bolts. Or a flat plate here, and then a piece that goes up and mounts to both of those plates. Did you follow or no?
Kinda, I think. So you're talking, instead of having it like a gusset all the way to that, just have it up meet one of the arms?
So, okay, there'll be a plate here. There's 2 options. Option 1 is plate here, separate. 2 separate plates. And then one piece that goes down, it connects to both plates, come down. Or plate here, and then the plate here. This plate goes all the way down and connects to this one down here. The difficulty of doing that is you're going to have holes in this plate to get to these bolts. I think I'm gonna do 2 plates. I think that'll be less crazy to install, less crazy to make, less weight in general. You know what I'm saying? Or are you just still not following me?
No, I think I get it. You were talking about making one?
Okay, either one plate here, okay, plate like this, imagine a plate there.
Right.
Got it?
Yeah.
And then a plate here that's just small, okay? So there'd be 2 plates. That's option 1, and then a bracket that goes from those 2 plates down to this.
Bolt.
It's gonna bolt to the engine.
I'm talking 2 pieces, two.
No, it'd be
Instead
well.
of one big bracket, talking 2 pieces?
Yeah, but it's all gonna be welded together.
So then 1. Then
Sort of.
okay.
Okay, so
So 1 piece when it's all done.
one piece. Okay, so there'd be either there'll be space in here, nothing in here, or that'll be connected one big chunk. So my idea is either a plate here that goes bolts. There's a small plate that's like right here. Okay, got that?
Yeah.
And then a plate here, two plates.
Yeah.
And then what will connect it is a part that goes down to this. Or a plate here, and then this plate is big and it comes all the way down and it connects to this plate down here, welds on it, and then the piece goes down. It's exactly the same process, it's exactly the same thing. The only difference is that there would be a space in between.
Okay, so you get your 2 plates. Couldn't you? You could do that, connect the 2 with just like, little gussets.
This will become a gusset. My mount arm will be the gusset.
Okay.
The only thing that's different is should this one come down all the way, and then there's a there'd be a flat face from here all the way down to here.
Oh, I think that'd be overkill.
I think so too. And then if that was a flat face, to get to those holes, there'd have to be holes in that flat face, and then you'd have to go through there.
Yeah, I think instead of having a flat face this way, you just had your.
Two faces, and then the gussets will connect it all together.
They'd be flipped 90.
Correct. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yep.
That'd be plenty.
Okay. All right. Okay. Confusion. Okay. So I think. All right. I'm good.
So if this thing, I think it'll be fine for stock power, but what if you get to boosting?
Huh?
Probably going to need some kind of reinforcement.
There'll be a big plate around. There's gonna be a big plate that'll lay in this whole thing. This will be a big triangle plate, and I'll probably put another hole for if you could drill another hole. Yeah, that'll be fun. There'll be plenty of weight there. That's good. I'm just worried about this. I got to draw this first. That's step 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Step 1. Okay. Okay, so we're going to let's think. We're gonna go turn this computer on over here. Look at that one. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. Yeah. Do we want to look? We gotta look in inventory. You want to take a look, Tim? That computer will work now. I think I got that fixed. Or there is no. Those are. I think those are gone. I think he took them. There's a bunch in inventory though.
Whatever size you got today, shopping.
Yeah.
Shopping pack.
So y'all can't see me like Tupac. Yeah, I like that. My great AMC here is getting some better speakers, so it doesn't sound like not a good.
81 AMC.
Yeah. Should I put some really big ones in the doors?
Donkulous.
Oh boy. Okay, so there are some 6x5. There's some 4x6. I don't know what they are. Here, you can there's the 6x9s are already pulled. Here, just come here, Corey.
Rock woods. Yeah, I got the rock woods.
Was there a rock?
Yeah.
Here, you can. I really don't. It really doesn't matter to me. These are some round ones. Oh, that's an amp.
Jimmy fuel pump. That's pretty big.
4x6. I thought there was some other ones too that were in here.
Should change that.
All right, there's some. There's some other ones. Oh, maybe. Phoenix Gold was so cool back in the day.
Back in the day, they were.
There's some. Those are probably like 5 1/4s. Look at those 5-inch coaxial. So here, just go through. I really don't care. Go through and look in this and everything listed. You can search, and then what you just do is grab the SKU, go over to Google Drive, and then search for it. Then you can see a picture of it. There should be some there, and then there's going to be a bunch of them in here. There's some in this mock tab. Okay, it really doesn't bother. I don't really care. Just make sure whatever you do pull. Yeah, like here's those are covers. Whatever you do pull, just put the tags somewhere, so I make sure I pull them out of inventory. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Put the biggest ones you can fit in there. What's actually in the hole. Bars, yo. Okay, we're gonna switch over to my phone. We're gonna go to my phone here so we can get the plasma table rolling. Let's see here. Rolling. Here's my phone. We're gonna mute that audio. All right, we're gonna go for a little tour, a little trip, everybody. Over here first. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Here's our air compressor. Turn this boy on. And then we'll come back this way. Over to Sir Plasma. And we will add some air to it. Turn this on. It's our air dryer. We'll go down here. And this valve gets closed. And then watch. Magic. Look at this Eagle. Look at this thing. Beauty. It's a beaut. Add in some nicer speakers and a little bit more convenient sound system. Over the Wix and Windows machine. We'll open up QCAD, which will take a day and a half to open. We'll open all the things, and it will take even longer. We'll go get my drawing. Look at that setup. Here's this E30 over here. What's Tim got?
Look at this. Timepiece diamond belt trim. Look at that. Order it today, you get some Oreos.
You get some Oreos, everybody. If you join in. All right, my drawing here. A couple drawings. And we'll go back this way. I don't know really who's watching. I know that it might just be us, but that's okay, you know. Sometimes you gotta go fishing for the sake of going fishing. You gotta start somewhere. I'm gonna open that. There's QCAD rolling along, coming up. Flip to me. Ooh, flip to me. Not sure. All right. And we got into big Thanksgiving plans. I know there's discussion and talk that we should stop having Thanksgiving. I mean, it is what it is, in the world we live in today. But so you got to make your own choices. You got to decide what you want to do and what's good for you and your family. Let that keep filling up. I'll show you. The plasma machine that I run is an Everlast 80S with CNC package. It is dope. Thing, it works just a dream. I have another Everlast machine over here that I really do also enjoy. It's my 255 EXT TIG. Thing is super dope. I had a Chinese plasma or TIG before, and it worked for years and years and years and years, and did just work well. All right, so we're gonna do some CAD drawing here. I will let you follow along as best I can so I can keep doing it. So the way I do it is I draw lots of lines and then I start deleting things. So I'll do that, and then we do lots of offsetting. I wouldn't normally draw on this computer. Oops, sorry everybody. I wouldn't normally draw on this computer, but it's out here and I don't have to go back into the office. so I can let you follow along. Oops, nope. Oops, back that up. Back it up. 9 divided by 16 plus 4 equals, all right, number. And then the plasma table's bubbling right now, so we need to pull air off, like that, and then come around here. And this valve down there is broken, so I use its new handle, big crescent wrench. Put that on there. So, remember everybody, as you do go throughout your day, make sure you're making your own sound effects. This really helps. Okay. Back to CAD. So we'll copy this guy, we'll paste this guy. There's our second hole. Let's think here. Let's think. How are we going to do this? Okay, so we're going to do some trimming. We're going to trim this boy. We're going to trim that boy. We're going to delete. We're going to delete. And then we got the midpoint. We're going to draw another line. Probably should have just done that in the first point place. We're going to use the angle boy. Hope you all can see, follow along here. So now we're going to go 2 inch. That'll go that way, that'll go that way. 2.5 inch, that'll go that way. That'll go that way. We're going to make that a little bit bigger. 2.6 inches. Yeah, I like that better. Tim, can you go look at those holes in that top hole? Are those those look like M8s? The ones that are in that bracket, those M8s, and the ones below are M10s? On the bracket there? Yeah, the top ones. Those. Yeah, those 8s, or look like M8s. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Yeah, they look.
They look like M8s,
Yeah.
and the bottom ones look like M10s.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you measure like the diameter of an M8? I think it's 0.35 or something like that. For me, I look at my phone, but I'm using it for this. All right, so we're gonna come down. So we're going to go up an inch. We're going to go down 2 inches. Just to average. I don't need it perfect. I mean, it's what, like point? Huh? I don't know. I want it in American. Oh, there's one over there that's actually got a battery. It's over there. It's over there. I gotta look at something over there too. We're gonna take it back for a walk. I think that it should be sitting somewhere over there. .75 or so. Okay. Yeah. So 0.4. We'll go 1/2 inch up.
Probably go smaller, actually.
Well, it's plasma, so. 375. 375.
Yeah.
What's the 10? Okay, all right, that's fine. I'm good enough. Thank you. Coming back over here for a moment. You're coming over here for Thanksgiving, boy teen? No one's watching. Whatever. .5. Thanksgiving, yeah, it's next weekend. Okay, so our holes here, those will locate. There's some little like tangy boys that go around that, so that's what this is going to be. That's going to be there. So then I'm going to have to come down a little bit. My brain's thinking, so I'm not talking. Okay, I think we got an idea. I think I got some idea. This will go that way. This will go, oops. Do that. Divide that. Alright, I believe that's our plate. We'll delete that guy. We'll delete that guy. The phone's ringing, but I'm not going to answer that because I'm using it. Get a lot of just random phone calls. Alright, we're going to add a little bit more girth, a little bit more oomph right there. Because I don't like how that is. Just do 5. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, like that. Like that. Let's see. Does this work? Can we do this? 0. Let me go like this. We'll oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Alright. Okay. We'll save this. Case swap. Where is that? Desktop. Case swap. So this is drivers. Engine upper version 1. Okay. Now we will make the lower. Okay. File. There's our drawing we're working off of. Right there. Start with the hole, or start with some lines. There. And then we're gonna offset this guy. Hole. Offset. Okay, so we had a little bit of a thing coming around us. 2 finger plate downward. 1.3. That's a little something. There's a little hole there. 0.4 here. Okay. Delete you. You can go away. You can go a little way. We're gonna go 1.1 offset. We're gonna make kind of a big hole there to start. Fine. I don't like that. 0.6. Big enough. Goes down, it goes up. Let's get rid of that one, everybody. Look at it. But yeah, it only goes down a little bit, so not that much. I know what it is. 0.4, 0.35. Probably even too much. Okay. We're gonna make a little notch here. This might end up being bigger, but a little something to start to get around that little hole. Oops. Let's undo that. Another offset. We can only come up a little bit, I think. 0.3. Ooh, that's not much. 0.4. Oh, that's from there. 0.32. 0.33. You find some? Corey? Cool. The Phoenix Golds? Oh, perfect. That'll work. All right. Might fit right on. Nope. Sorry. Okay. Delete. 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 File. Save as. Alright, what we got here? So, drivers upper. We just reset this to lower. We're going to open that one up, make it a little nicer looking. Around some corners here. It's very soothing. Okay, close that. Close that. We're going to attempt to leave QCAD open. No. Okay, sheet cam is where we actually map out guys, upper, start, where's lower, upper, y'all see it? Where is it? There it is. There. So we will make some cut rules. We're going to cut it right out of quarter plate because I think I'm pretty confident of my drawing abilities on this one. Okay, we're gonna hop over here, see what we got looking at through a hole. I think if I put it right there. Make sure it fits, or bits fit on here, and they do. They do. Take her back to 0. Go away. We'll 0 the Z. Go up. Hopefully this works because it's been kind of funky. Turn her on. We'll hit start. Go for a ride. Beautiful. Number 2. Woo! She's warm. Alright, so our one fell in there. I'm going to let that one fall in there too to cool off a bit. And find where it went. Ugh. I'm going to put this down for a second, everybody. You can look at that wall. There they are, a little taggy guy on there. A little extra piece there for some reason. We'll pop that off. All right, let's go back over yonder. Shut plasma off. Wander over here. Switch some stuff around. Camera's gonna go away for a minute. Now we have 2 plates. 1, 2. That one hopefully will go around my hole. We'll see if they fit. Oh, I did not. Too big. Okay, so I gotta open that up a little bit. That middle section is just a little bit too wide. So we'll do a little grind in there before cutting a piece because it's very, very close. And then let's see, this one is gonna go here. Let's see how we did. Same thing on that one. This is my hole there for that. Bye-bye. And again, that could be something that could be cut off the engine itself. Could cut that right off completely. I think our holes are pretty lined up, but that one is not. So we may be looking for that. Well, doggone it. Let's cut a big U out of there. Cut that off. Okay, I'm going to do some marking on these guys and adjust this one because this one's not going to work as I want it to. Oop, there's a microphone. Still got audio. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. You're still watching, boy teen. Other people are kind of here and there. That's okay. Y'all got stuff going on. I'm going to go with my marker. There it is on the floor. This one is going to have to change. That other one might have to be out of thinner material to get around those into that pocket. Ow. Under that pocket. Okay, there's that. We're going to come down to here. That's right. This way some more. That one's okay. I think we're going to come down as well. I think our holes look okay. I think it'll fit quarter plate in here. Oh, awfully close. Maybe a little grinding. Maybe we'll go to 3/16 for final production piece. Let's see here. We're gonna do a little flip flop here. You're all gonna see me from a distance. You all can watch that away. I'll be far away, and then I'll bring it back. It's getting difficult. Does that need to go up that high or no? No, it doesn't. That one. Huh? Like right here. Would you say that the AMC is going to be bumping?
Bumping? We
Slamming? Yeah, what do they say these days? do they even do that stuff? Do they bump? Those little things? No. Maybe. Tim, there's like the little speed nuts, or there might be. Yeah. Oh, okay. You have just normal bolts, nut in a bolt.
That's what I was trying to find something to fit. I mean, I can find it different. But I just didn't
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Whatever. This is not high precision. Not rocket surgery. Yeah, it probably will be. Probably. I don't know who that person's gonna be, but probably be me. Damn him. I'm gonna punch him right in the schnoz. But I'm gonna punch him. Why would you kill his dog? Gosh, Tim. So you're gonna kill his dog? Gosh. What was that? T- Guess you can't go that much. Tried to. Okay. Would have turd was the word. Oh, that's, yeah. Squidward was the word. Come down a little bit. I'll come down another half inch or so. All right, I'll try that. Can't see what I'm doing, but y'all can listen to me. Or y'all, maybe 2 people or whoever is listening, that's all right. I can talk to myself just fine. Lower, upper, lower. That works. Process, lower, okay. Plasma on. Plasma on. Plasma on. That looks like it's done. What you need? Yeah, that'll work. That one, just hold it because it'll vibrate like crazy. As long as, yeah, that'll work. That'll work fine. All right, let's see if this one fits. Here's our new bracket. Spin this camera back around. Sure you're doing sound effects. Keep your sound effect game high. Still got audio? Yeah, we do. Keep your sound effect game high. Good. You'll always be watching you. Hopefully you're getting some stuff done there, boy team. All right. Ooh, that'll work. That should just do dandy. I think. Size bolt holes to those. Get a flashy light. What the heck is the deal with Honda and using fine thread for everything? Honda uses fine thread for all sorts of stuff. Yeah. I started following, it's like Seinfeld moments on Instagram. It's so good. Yeah, I really. Wait, maybe not. Maybe this is. Yeah, this is 1, 2. No, yeah, it's fine thread. It's M10 fine thread. So what's the M8? Is the M8 fine thread too? I wonder if the M8's fine thread. What's the deal with Honda? Always running fine thread. If anyone has an answer to that question, that'd be cool. See if I have some M10 or M8. I have some M10 fines. M10, what's this one here? Maybe up in the front. So somewhere. Just gotta look. Oh man, I will. I will show them. They're super sweet speakers now in the back of the wagon. They have these spider motif. Spider motif. Okay, so the upper ones are not fine thread. Those are just standard thread. Y'all are gonna lose me for a minute. I'm gonna head up to the front, look for some bolts. Need some bolts. Bolts. How are you doing? Are you watching it? It actually is pretty okay. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Probably not.
Yeah, no, you
Can you? Wow, it's still working all the way into here. Ooh. Sweet. Hey,
Jake, when are we gonna eat lunch? I'm fucking hungry.
oh my God. Whenever you want. Why don't you start making it? What time is it? What's new? You can do it. Bye. Really? No. I love 311. Probably, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, why not? Okay. All right. Catch you later. Make that food. Okay. Show me where. What now? The. Are they back? Oh, they need to go back in still?
Yeah, they gotta
Okay.
go next to the door.
And get hooked up.
All the, all the bolts are in there.
Okay.
And on the other one.
Maybe let's leave it for tomorrow. You can do it tomorrow since you know you're in, and then we can wire everything and crank it up. All right, cool. It should be. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be nice.
I think it'll sound alright.
I think it should sound. Yeah. Oh shit! That didn't work. Sorry, everybody. Lose some light, and myself lose some light. Pop that back on. That one works. That one works. I'm really good at putting things in my pockets and then not remembering where they are. Huh? Money? You serious? How much? $2.35? Wait, probably, or that's exact? Like that's a. You know what, Tim? You can keep it. Da 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 da. It's covered in what? No, I'll just leave it. We'll see where maybe I'll mess with it later. I don't want them. The old ones? No, not at all. Why, you want them? Oh, Marty! Oh, I have the really big speaker set up. Oh, we're close. We're close.
I do have my 1800 watt window.
That upper bolt has to go over about 1/8 of an inch. Looks like.
All right.
See you, ma'am. Thank you. All right, so we got one more to cut. Move that over 1/8 inch so it actually fits. Okay, thanks. So these are just about there. This has got to go over that way just a little bit, and then we might bring that top up a little bit as well. Bolt fell somewhere in my shirt. No, we are not. Maybe just up there a little bit. Well, not you, boy. Over an 8, little not you, boy. All right, flip this around so y'all can watch. Over here, back to the plasma. Couldn't move the other camera, but it's sitting so nice in there. You can listen to me. This is going to be the last one. I probably should cut those other ones out of not quarter plate, because then I'm kind of wasting some quarter plate here. But oops, version 2. Had I have cut them out of quarter plate, Have I not cut them out of quarter plate, it probably would have been incorrect. 1/8 inch over, what's that? 1/8 inch is what, 1.25? I don't know if it necessarily needs to go that far. It doesn't make sense to me. Oops, nope, go back. Do offset, do 1.08. Hole. Put a hole in there. Delete some of the stuff. And we're going to offset. Wait, nope, we're going to put that back. Delete that one. We're going to delete that. So y'all can't see what I'm doing right now, obviously, but what I'm going to do is add a little extra space above this hole, just because it's a little on the tight side, which I don't like. So it'd be nice to have a little bit more space above the hole. I can't add a lot because we get into a spot of another hole. Now we can delete some lines. Wonder if Ace of Base ever released a new album. That's probably true. Yep, that's all she wanted, wasn't it? All that she wants is another baby. Ugh, process. I need that. Don't shut that off. No, I do. I do need it. I do need it. I'm going to let people follow along here. People that are just joining us. Drop the bolt. There, it came out of my shirt. Plastic table. We're going to do some zero. Got to zero this out. So I need to move this head back to about right there. You're on Mach. Plasma on, our Everlast Power TIG or Power Plasma, whatever that's called. Start. Then it runs off and does what it's supposed to do. Look at that, it's gonna make a big hole. Let that do its thing. I will come over here and grab the plate for the other side, unless I put it in my pocket. I'm going to do that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's going pretty good, Miles. I appreciate you joining in. You know, we really like to show what we do, or show how we do it, because that's part of the process. If we don't have an open source platform, then it doesn't get much better. So that's the reason I like to really show everything on all the Instagram and all the social media platforms. Maybe I left it over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Here's our other piece right here. Right there. There's that. Let's see how this went. Let that drop into the water so it's not scaldingly hot. We got a new plate. I like the way it looks. I like the way it works it. No diggity. We're gonna have lunch here fairly soon. Boyteen is up in the parts room taking pictures, and he was gracious enough. Well, I told him to go out and get some stuff, so he was gracious enough to also get some lunch. We are having fajitas. I believe chicken fajitas are going to be on the menu here. Okay, I'm going to flip flop here. 2 plates, lower, upper grinder. Then I'm going to clean this stuff up with. I'm going to pop off this and let y'all look over. We'll just kind of move the camera because it's hard to hold. All that she wants is another baby. You can look at the rusty stuff. So I'm going to spin that around. That's my beautiful face. We'll pop over to this guy. I'm going to run over to another spot. You guys can watch that for a minute. I don't know if you can come to Thanksgiving, David. And you can come, but you got to bring a dish to pass. You can't just come and freeload off of us at my homestead.
I'm excited for deviled eggs.
Oh, why don't you make deviled eggs more? Just, for the sake of making deviled eggs.
I never make anything.
Well, I guess then that entails the problem.
It just makes me more thankful.
When the deviled eggs happen?
Yeah.
Because it's not a normal occurrence?
Yeah.
Oh my God, deviled eggs. All right, I gotta find some goggles to put on my face so I don't. Anyone ever got metal stuck in your eye when you're the grinder? I have. It's not good. Ugh. If anyone's watching, you want to share this, go for it. Share it to other people. We like showing off what we do. And really, I just like talking. This thing will be supported today. Hopefully sooner than later. This thing will have engine mounts on both sides. This upper one I gotta sorry everybody, that was loud. That was a lot. Grinder, bigger grinder here. Cut off wheel, something. Maybe out here in the main area. You find anything exciting, Tim? Anything else exciting? Tim found some money. Hey, do you want to show everyone what you're cooking? Hey everybody, this is David Boyteen. We have, wow, look at that spice. Look at that spice array.
Dry rub, bro.
Oh, dry rub, bro. So, we got a chicken. What kind of dry rub is that?
Chicken. That's what it's called. Chicken.
That's what the dry rub's called?
Chicken.
Oh, kickin' chicken, not chicken. All right, throw that on the grill. Get it going, pal.
This fucking lizard.
You like those? What part of it do you hate? All right, it's gonna get loud. Sorry if I'm hurting y'all's ears. No, they both work. Just gotta finicky. Boy Teen, do you like the band Ace of Base? Yeah. They're. Go look it up when you get back in there. So y'all can see this beauteous piece of engineering that's coming together. Now you can. Look at that little guy. Hello, hello. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little bit more trimming on that guy, a little bit. This might have to change slightly in the final version. There we go. All right, let's see if the bolts fit in. They are in my pocket. Move there. One bolt. And does it line up? Please line up. Well, dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Some grinding. Yep. You're just too hot. Well, I guess I do have to redo this one. Get that bolt in, but this one is not in the line of where I need it to be. Okay, so that's got to go over. I'm not sure if you can see anywhere, but this hole here. Move the camera so you can see what's happening. See what's happening. You know, that hole right there. You can't see anything. That's merciless. This hole here doesn't line up. You gotta move it over a little bit. We're gonna put this back in. Maybe we'll take it with me here in a second. Gotta go inward about 1/8 of an inch, I would say. That's gotta be opened up about 1/8 of an inch on each end. Eighth inch. All right, let's try the other bolt, other one we made. Make sure that works. Or recut that. That was made out of 3/16 plate. It would fit much better, but I don't have that. All right, gotta find my other plate that I made. gets over here. See if that fits before I adjust this other drawing. But it should. 1/8 inch inward, 1/8 inch inward. Remember that, people. There'll be a quiz later date. 1/8 inch inward. One fits, and yeah, a little bit. Well, I went a little too far. A little bit too far. I'm gonna ream these holes out just to, and we're talking, it's just a tiny little bit. The holes aren't exactly perfectly round because it is plasma, so we're gonna open them up just a little bit. Let's see if that does. See if that works. Thanks for. That's perfect. 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 Look at that. That'll work. That'll work. So this one that we have right here, this guy, these holes are slightly too big, so we're going to move this one in a little bit. We're going to open this up a little bit. We might bring this up a little bit too, just so it's not in there. But I think other than that, kind of digging how this is looking. What do you think? Come here, Tim. Think or come here? What you think? Change anything? Leave it just as it is? Come down more?
If you wanted to get fancy, you could put a little bend in that.
Oh, I don't want to get that fancy. Oh, in this piece?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to make a part that goes around this. That'll, I'm going to make a piece of steel that'll go like that, and then come down. You talking about? What are you talking about?
I was just saying.
If you bent that.
Bent that and then made that to where it made it up here, so it was all one piece.
Well, that was my original idea. That was the one that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
But my idea right now is just to have one piece that goes like this, and comes around and then combines the two and then comes down.
Uh-huh.
That's my idea. It's There's something outside, everybody. It's very peculiar sound. I think it's FedEx.
He's not
It's
honking.
It's FedEx.
Or
Well,
is
it's
that UPS that honks?
only UPS honks. I think
Yeah, I
just
could see that.
and then
If
it's
anything, my one critique might be pull this in a little bit.
how do I pull that in? You can't pull that in without
So
without bending it, huh?
Not pull it in, but I mean, trims away. I guess it doesn't matter. It's away. You can just gusset that.
Yeah, because it'll go like this. There'll be a piece that goes like that. I mean, this could be shorter. This doesn't have to come that long. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine.
'Cause that's gonna come that way. Where's the hole? Might want to put. Maybe I should put it over here too. Plate so it can mount there. On that side of it.
What now?
I don't know. If I should have it so this comes this way over here, and then the plate comes down straight down, right there, where our hole is. Then,
Two arms.
well, there's gonna be two arms. There's gonna be two arms coming down. There'll be two arms and there'll be a bushing. There's gonna be a rubber. There's gonna be a bushing on the bottom. I got it. I know what I gotta do. I know what we gotta do. All right, flip floppy back over to this side. I could go to camera or phone, but we're gonna do this so y'all can see me from far away. Go this away. Change this drawing one more time. And I think we should be jamming. How's that going? Brr. We're gonna pull it. I want to pull it all out. The dash, 'cause I want to get this. Yeah. Just hanging out. What are you doing? Huh? Who's here? You FedExy? UPS boy.
What do you think it is?
What it is?
What is it?
It's a collector and some tubes for this car, for the car, yeah. From JMD Tubes. Tubes. Yep, new set of drums. What are you investigating, Tim? Yeah, let me. Is it going to matter for what I'm doing here? Okay. I'm using it. I am drawing on. But it's not. It's gonna work. What we're doing. Then others, and then I feel like it's, they're setting up for the shot. Not sure if this person is ready for what they're going to do. So, y'all can see me. I'll wave. Hey, I'm over here. Turn the plasma on. And we'll cut this one out. Let's say this is going to be good. All right, we'll see how that worked out. We'll clean it up a little bit. Drop it into the water first so I don't burn the shit out of my hands like I did yesterday. We'll sand her up a little bit. Thin out a couple spots so it fits in these little notches. My goggles are, but we'll just close your eyes. A little bit of slag. If I had some 3/16, it would be perfectly better. Spin this one around. Oh, that one, the other camera, I believe the battery has gone dead. We'll hook up a new one here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think this one's done. No, the other one's plugged into power, so. How's it going? Good? Done? Ready? Getting there?
Some of the chickens, it's like, you gotta get the right flame on the piece of chicken.
Oh, some of those things are big.
Yeah, exactly.
Big ass chicken. Big chicken. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh, we're gonna cut that off. I added this little piece here to try to give us some more space there, but I think it's just in the way. We're just cutting it off. Back to here. Be loud. A little grinding here. So I'll be pretty rough, and then we'll make it pretty when I actually make these for people. But there we go. There. Those. Huh? It's killing you? Or you feel like you're... Won't you eat? I feel like we're at like might be an authentic Mexican restaurant. One. Oh, please line up. Ah, beautiful. Beauteous, beauteous, beauteous. Going good. Beauteous. $13. Tighten that guy up. That one is an Allen bolt. Beauteous. Beautiful. That'll work. That'll work just a treat. Tighten those up a little bit. Just loneliness killing you? That's good. You have to. Yeah. Oh! That's good. I knew. Oh, you do? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, Tim. We could just listen to the hamster dance probably all day long. It's probably not copyrighted. Huh? We should get. Just wear in your monitors with microphones. There, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. Now, let's see. All right, let's move this camera. Do some showing off here. This stream will be archived for protection of. Oh shoot! Cable came undone. Doesn't like the cable. It's not like. Should be coming back up here in a moment. There we are. All right. There we have our plates. Let's get some more better light on that. Look at that. Look at those plates in there. We got lower plate, upper plate, and then we're going to make a piece that goes in between those that comes over to a spot here. There'll be a bushing that lives down here. It's probably like that of some sort. Maybe. To start playing around here with how this is going to work then. Because it can't be that close to that because we won't be able to get a bolt in it. Maybe something like that. Maybe it'll be like so. Be a little angled bushing part that'll come down to here. And then that can be pretty straight. That'll go up to there. I think. Need your eyes, Tim. Need your theory. Okay, so that part's good. Now there'll be a flat plate. This will be a bushing down here. Should it just be like this, you think? Or should it kind of come up and do one of these? Or should this bushing be here? And then come down to those plates there?
Probably want to tuck up in there as much as we can to get as much plate, right? As much foot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll do something like that.
Yeah, but there won't be a plate that comes all the way down to that foot, on down to here. Because there'll be no bushing then. This would have to be like right there, but then that.
And then we got the bolt hole.
Yeah, so then maybe this should be up on this side,
Yeah, probably is.
and then they could just come down to that, down to that. See, then that entails, I should have just brought this down all the way down to there, and then it's a flat plate. I still can. And then if that was just a flat plate, there'd just be those bushings would be right on there, and then it would go straight down to a flat, straight to that. Is it ready?
Yeah, well, I'll just not let it
Okay.
Smells awesome. Great.
Super creepy. Yeah, I think maybe that should come down all the way. What do you think?
Have the bushing floor.
Have this part come down all the way to here. If this comes all the way down, then those just are right on there, straight on, and then there's just one piece that goes right down. It'd be super simple.
Yeah. That was preliminary, but I'll shrink that because you're going to need a piece to come down here, right?
This piece here is going to be bigger.
Yeah.
This is go all the way down. down to there. Yeah, that might
But
change.
you need to leave a little so you can clear that. And then you need that open.
We'll find.
So
Yeah,
it
that.
would come down probably here.
I think I'll just come all the way down, and then you'll put that on there on the engine. You'll be able to get it from backside, because you won't be. It'll be out of the car, because that plate right there will clear those bolts. Where's that one that you have in your hand? Yeah. See this? This will be like this. See where it comes down to? See how low it'll be down here? So these bolts will be easy accessible from the back side. I won't cut any holes. You just set that plate on there on the back side, bolt it on. You'll have that thing on, and then you put it in the car. That'll be bolted onto the engine. Yeah. So this, I'm just going to bring this down, straight down. I'm not going to change this part at all. For this one, I mean, maybe eventually that this will be smaller on the actual production mounts, but oh shoot. Yeah. So
Yeah,
okay.
get the proof concept down.
Yeah, and then it'll.
Just trim the fat.
Yeah.
Trim the fat.
Trim it. Ah, shoot. Okay. So we'll bring the light around. I thought we were done drawing on that piece, but no, we are not. But such is life. That is what it is. It'll be good. It'll be much better. Okay. So what's going to happen is this piece here, I'm going to extend all the way down to that piece, and then it will be welded onto this piece to make one unit. Then there'll be 2 ears on there, and then it'll come down to this to make our part. So now we'll go back over to plasma table. We'll measure this. I'll cut a piece for here. I'll probably draw and cut a piece for this too, so we can kind of start putting it all together, and then it'll situate. We will take this camera over yonder, so you all can watch further away. Oh, that probably came unplugged. Trying here. I'm trying. There we go. That might work. That might just work okay. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna pop over to just that camera. There we are. Boyteen is in the parts room doing other stuff, so Jake's in charge of this situation. See if we can just move this ever so gently without having to change. Y'all can look at me for a few minutes. Yeah, look at that. That'll do just dandy. Okay, so we gotta change that one again. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, we're going to change this quite a bit. Over by the car right now, doing a little estimation of things. It's what, 4 inches, I think. No, less than 4. Less than 4. 3 inches and 7/8 cheeseburgers. 3 and 7/8 should get us there. Maybe a little less. 7/8 and maybe just a smidgen down. And we're gonna come out. Two inches. 3 and 7/8 and 2 inches. Kind of talking to myself here. Pop over back here. do some drawing. Y'all can't see this, but it doesn't matter. It's good enough. Alright. 2 inches. Did I say 2 inches? Yeah, there we go. 2 inches from... Oh, let me go back. Remember, 3 7/8. Keep that. Write that down. Write that down, people. And then 2 inches. We'll do that. Three 7/8 and 2 inches. Okay. So all right, we got it. We got it. Now we're cooking. 7/8. 7 divided by 8 plus 3. 3.875. Here we go. 3.875. Two inches. 2 inches. We're getting there. You get to see this thing here in a moment. Lots of drawing, lots of situating here. It's going to be just beautiful. Our measurement. Might not need this one, but half inch, half inch, half inch. Might as well make it nice. If we're going to do it, you better do it right. I've been taking all the time making this, and it's very easy to decide to rush in the final minute. Just, oops, what happened? Very easy to start rushing, and then you're like, oh, whoa. But try not to do that. Hey, Dave. Okay. Hey, Tim. Food's ready. It's really a funny looking thing. A little goofy looking little piece here. But it should work out quite splendid, I think, if all my thoughts and ideas come to fruition. Version 3. Oops, that's not the right one. Delete, new, upper 3. Yes. upper. We do. We're gonna put this over here. Oh, CNC plasma action. We are gonna getting down there. Okay. Take y'all on a little tour here. A little ride. Huh? Did it come off? Did it come back on? Good. Thank you. Is it the cable or are you thinking of the, it's gotta be the cable. Huh? Yeah. I don't know if there's much way around that, just the way it works. Pretty big plate we have here now. Whoa, just made it on that. Fuck, it's still hot. Still kind of warm. Maybe the finger I burned the other day. Look at that, it's like a little bell. All right, clean it up a little bit. I cleaned it up. Here and here need to get shaved down a little bit. Hey guys, want. I'll eat what I want. Where's your yellow shirt? Yeah, you're. What do you do? Should we put the out to lunch? This door keeps opening. Wash my hands. Oh. Whoa, look at that. You put some ranch dressing. I'm gonna put some of that dressing on my. Put some of this chip dip right on the taco.
That's fucked up.
Why?
You don't even taste the seasoning.
Look at that. Look at that. Nice job, boy team. You even got fancy cheese?
Squeezo. It wasn't any more than the other one.
Yeah, so why wouldn't you? Wish we had some salsas. Sour cream, French onion dip.
I didn't know what the vibe was with all that stuff, so
What would the vibe be with you?
I don't want it.
Let's go in there and fill 'em. Yeah. How's it going in there?
Well, yes, I do wear my hat like this.
See? I wear mine like this all the time. Mr. Yellow. Did not you, Dave, the other Dave?
Yeah.
He did these? So when he develops it, does he go does he process it? I'm gonna just scans it. And we're back. Where'd my gloves go? I had some glovies. Lucky boys. Bring this guy back up here. Deviled eggs. That's what you're excited for? Not the friendship and camaraderie of Thanksgiving with your kith and kin? Tim?
What's that?
Your deviled eggs, that's your
Ready?
what are you gonna do if there's no deviled eggs?
Quit. Quit Thanksgiving.
I'm not gonna.
Stand it. I'm probably only gonna have like 3 or 4 or 5 deviled eggs too.
Oops. This cable doesn't like to stay in. Oh, it doesn't like to stay in. We'll see. I'm coming back. Let's see. There we go. Maybe not. There we go. All right. So that's where we left off. Some light back here. See where we're at. Pull this plate off. Once we get this situated and the part on the bottom situated, and the following step will be to make sure the engine is where I exactly want it again. Then we'll make some uprights, and then we'll weld them in, and then it'll be done. Woo! One. I think. All right, so it looks really nice, but we're actually rubbing a bit, so this is going to get shaved down a little bit, and it'll tuck in slightly, which I kind of expected to be needed. You can't really see it all that much, but we're going to take this over to the grinder. I'm not taking y'all with me. I'll take my voice with me, but not you. Oh, we will shave a little bit off and see where that takes us. What the fuck? More. Yeah, where'd those come from?
Came out of this bad machine.
Whoa.
You're ready for winter now.
Sweet. You know, cut some off this plate. Kind of assumed that was going to happen. Or not assume, I thought maybe that's a possibility. Cut about an 1/8 inch off this guy. It's gonna be loud. Probably should see this excitement. This is some exciting, riveting stuff here, people. Exciting and riveting. See what we're doing. I got glasses on. I should probably have ear protection on. That's not happening at the moment. All right, flippy flop, flip flop. Get me with my camera. Set it over here somewhere. Let's see here. Let's get this situated somewhere where it can be as... That's not going to work. There we go. There's not much left of that. Okay, then we're gonna angle it a little bit. My goal here is that this angled piece sits against our other part. And you can check it out here in a moment. We'll flip-flop back to that camera. Look at that. Look at that. It's like we know what we're kind of doing. It's a peach. Getting there. Oh, fuck, it's hot. She is warm. All right, let's see. Let's see now. One bolt, 2 bolt, 3 bolt, 2. What do I do? Yeah, that'll do just dandy. Yankee Doodle, dandy. Yeah, yank your noodle dandy.
Macaroni have a different meaning back in the day? What do we call the feather in the pat?
Oh, and call it macaroni? Because it's goofy, Tim. It's just zany. Call it macaroni. Da 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 dee doo. Shoo doo doo da dee da. Shoo doo 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 doo. What if Burger's watching it all today? He's probably having to work. Kind of sad. We haven't heard from him. He's actually got to be involved in some sort of. We're gonna switch to my phone here so y'all can see a little better. Flip. Flip. There's our plate. Look at that. Bolts up to there. Goes all the way along there. This will get welded. And it'll probably also have a little triangle gusset in the back side. What do you think, Tim? It's A-OK. I would say it's A-OK.
Oh, yeah.
That'll work nice, won't it? And then maybe there'll be a little triangle gusset in the back side. You know, in
Right, yeah.
like
here.
back in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably overkill, but it'll work.
Yeah. It'd be good to have that. Just start putting some big power to it.
Yeah. So this might be taking longer because I'm making these, but now I have this little bracket for the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. So you invest time in one thing and you get, what would be the word? If you're investing time in something that's double folded, if you're in the first time's always the most difficult. Takes the most time. Okay. So we'll flip flop back. Are you checking?
I was just wondering about, like, we talk about.
No, you just put it, because this will be put on the engine before. You'll just do it from the back side. I mean, it could be cut out, but none of that has to happen until it's. This camera doesn't like, this other cord doesn't like me. I don't like this, so phone method is best. So this other camera that I'm trying to back to is keep losing the cable. Maybe it's going dead. HDMI probably isn't made to be squiggled with. Squiggled. Maybe this battery's going dead. Nope.
Totally random thought. I don't know why. I can't remember who. Is the name Spanky Spangler ring a bell?
No.
I feel like Spanky Spangler was like some fictional Evel Knievel or something like that.
Spanky Spangler.
Was there a Spanky Spangler, or did I just make that up?
Spanky maybe, but not Spanky Spangler. I mean, I don't know. Well, the other camera is not cooperating, so to watch me from afar, and we'll bounce around back to the iPhone because I'm not messing with it all that much to make it work. So we'll bring this one in a little closer so you can see what we're doing.
I feel like he was a character from a cartoon. He was like a daredevil.
Sounds like he would be a daredevil. He better be a daredevil. Spanky Spangler. All right, so now we need to make a little plate to go on our subframe, and then we'll weld a piece up here, and then we'll make some bits that go in between. So now we need a hole and a triangle, and I probably could do this method. Again. Now you know what that makes me think of when you say Super Dave? What restaurant has a owner named Dave and they had something that was super? Maybe someone's watching. So this was a restaurant, still a fast food restaurant. Their founder is Dave. And they had something that was super, and I'm very disappointed that they had to get rid of it. No. So remember, we're talking about Wendy's. You didn't catch that. But they had the super bar. Maybe they didn't, maybe because you didn't live in town, or they had a salad bar, but it had a whole bunch of, had like all sorts of things. That didn't work out. Had like tacos on it and pasta, and oh, it was great. That was a treat when you get the super bar. That was like you did really good on a spelling test, something of that nature. Oh, yeah.
You know what other super stuff they like? The super bird.
Do they?
They like the super bird. Maybe even the car is a super bird.
Probably.
Oh, Roadrunner is just as well.
I'll spin this around. It's a little easier just to spin. I'm going way over there, that way, to that computer, and we will do some more drawings. Here's what I'm drawing, a little triangle, very simple little thing to put on there. Probably put another hole, so in case you want to have a separate hole, but that'll give our platform to bolt off of. Oh, no, there's QCAD. So version 3 worked. New triangle. Can you over that computer and just do a quick hit where it says fade? Pop it so it'll go to my phone. Or cut or whatever you want. No, just hit cut. It should already be up there. You'll see me drawing already on the left. Yep. And now it should show up on the big screen. And that should be live. That's all. So easy. quite easy, isn't it? Okay, so what we're doing is I put that little crosshatch on QCAD. That's going to be this, that pattern there. So now what I'm going to do is put an offset from this down to here, put an offset there to there, and that'll give us this line. And then I can draw offset from there to there, offset from there to there, connect the dots, and done. So, and this one is not that, but to have to be that particular because it's again just a platform. Oop, I've got to hit on, not 0. So we're going to measure out that away. That is 1.7. Turn some light on. 1.7. So we go here, we go here, we go to that thing. And we're going to offset down 1.7 down. Okay. And then we're going to go measure this way. Like that. That's 2 inches. Again, this can all change when it comes down to it. We're going to put a line now that goes forever from there to there. Okay. We're going to measure this way now. Over. That is 0.9. So we'll do another offset. .9. That's coming over from this hole. And then we're going to go up here. And that is 1.3 offset, 1.3 up from this hole. Okay, so now we're starting to, we'll zoom in. You notice we're starting to get an idea of a shape here. Now, if you look at it, there's lots of lines, and it might be confusing. There's all these lines, but we'll just start snipping stuff off, and then we'll end up with less lines. So, radius tool, just do it at 0, and then actually no, we'll put a nice little round off on that. You don't cut your finger. There's a round, and then we'll do 0 there. There, and that gives us our triangle. Probably should go look and see how it's going to lay out onto the car, because this might not be how I want it to be. Now that I'm thinking about this, if there's going to be enough room on that plate to be able to do what I want to do, because we'll have that plate here, and that's going to go that way. Okay, there'll be a piece there that'll go up, and then there'll be a piece here that'll go up. So yeah, I think that'll be fine. We don't need to have it. We could actually kind of hang over there, but then we're going to have all that piece hanging over, which would be difficult to get to this bolt. So we won't do that. Back to a plasma table. Appreciate those that are following along and watching. It's always a process doing this, and it's kind of neat, kind of something else different to do, and show people what we're doing here. So delete all those lines. We will file. We will save as. We'll go to K-swap. This is going to be drivers, chassis, version 1, save. So in the final version, I'll probably put another hole, once I get the plate in there, we'll probably put another hole somewhere in here. So in case you want to have 2 bowl holes on that plate, you're welcome to. Think about a mount on a car though, there is only one. So we'll put it on there and probably clamp it down. So now we'll go to sheet cam. I'm going to delete this part here. We'll do new part. We will go, where is it? Modified, this one, version 1. Okay, there's our part. Go to process. We have quarter plate, 48 inches of in on our plasma. Okay, it makes a nice cam. We process it. Load the G code, modify, here we go, chassis plate. There's our triangle, beautiful little triangle. Now we will navigate to the plasma to a spot where there is no stuff cut, which looks like right about, oops, can't see anything, sorry everybody. Right about there, you can't see but I can, and that's all that matters, because you're not here. And then we'll come over here. Once we got it, we'll go 0, 0, 0. We'll regen the toolpath. We will bring our head upwards. We walk over here. We turn the plasma on. We go back here. And we hit cycle start. And we go back over here, and you can watch it do its thing. There it is, it's in the hole. Fell into the water so I won't break stuff. Turn the plasma off. Come around this side. And then we try to fish it out. Oh, nice, there it is. There's a beautiful triangle. Okay. Come over here. And we'll see how it did. See how it did. Okay, so it was to go like that. Drop it on the floor. There's a hole. There's our plate. Give you some light. There's our plate right there. I'm not 100% sure of it. We might end up making it bigger. Maybe I'll bring this part out once I start drawing cardboard stuff is when we'll determine that. So now next step is to add some ears onto this with an actual piece of plate and mount. Okay, the mount is up above. We gotta go cut something out first. See if anyone's talking. Someone's got to do. Yeah, Wendy's. You ever went to Wendy's? Wendy's is so good. Oh, I mean, it uses the super bar at Wendy's. Here's my awesome eagle. Look at these gloves. These are 1992. Ooh, salty and moldy. That was my name in college. Yeah. Salty and moldy. So we already had a piece of DOM chalked up in Tim, that wasn't really my name in college. I made that up. Sorry. We still got audio from this? Yeah, it was. That's all it was. Salty and moldy. All right. Back over here. I got a tape measure in here, hopefully. Yep. This is big dog. Got a piece of 2-inch quarter wall DOM chalked up in the horizontal saw, and we will okay. Bear with me. Anyone that's doing it at home. We like to sell stuff, and we do like to make money, so to do these kind of things and support the community, and also pay our rent and eat food and tacos and do stuff and really have a big sense of life. So, but if you're anyone that's making a mount like this, where you are using the 2-inch or 2-inch bush, I cut that at 1 inch and 7/8. 1 inch and 7/8. We'll lock it down here. Make some crazy noises. On, go on, hydraulic, and she goes down. She goes down. Once in a while, this does get stuck, so I pop it back up for a moment. So I got to stand here and babysit it. I probably should get a new blade, or probably needs a new blade. But look at that. Here's our fab room. We'll give you a little loop around here. Big fisheye lens. My fab table is a little messy. That's the plasma table that we were just at. Back to the saw. Back to me. I hope everyone is watching, is enjoying. A few minutes ago. I really do appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jake. I am not with State Farm, and everyone asks me that, so it's really funny. Really funny. My name's Jake. I own Class D Daily. This has been my thing for quite a while. And yeah, so I've been sharing more stuff here on the YouTubes. If you want to share this to other people, I would greatly appreciate it. as all the people do, like, subscribe, hit that. Because I keep having to glance down and but thanks for tuning in. If you have questions, put them in the chat. Send us a message on any of the social medias that are out there, Instagram, Facebooky, Instagram-y, sorry, I said that wrong. Send me an email, jake@classicdaily.net, or go to our webpage, www.classicdaily.net. Yeah. All right, it's about to fall. Flip it. Oh, we lost it. We missed it. We missed the great reveal. Let's do it again. Here it is. Woo! There it is. Okay. So saw off. We only need this one piece on that. Look at that. It's just a fine butte. Okay. And then if you notice, there's a little bit of cut on there. So then what I do is I bring it over to this saw, or this machine here. We're going to set the phone up somewhere so you can see how it works. Now we can just set it right about, no, that's not going to work. Right about here, everybody. Where's the camera? Right to the edge. Ooh, that's not going to work either. Well, let's hold it. On a little bit of stuff, and then I go. A little bit of chamfer on there. And then normally this is much easier with two hands, so yeah, watch it. And then we're going to bring out the burr on the inside with that tool. We're going to set this phone right, oh, that's beautiful, right there. And you can actually use two hands like this, and then pulls out that little bit of cut. Same on the side. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay, what else do we need? We need some. They already might be out there. All right, back out to the car. Flippy floppy, back to me. Anyone that's watching right now, what do you want to see? What would you like to see us show you? I wasn't planning to necessarily do this live stream today because we were hoping to get this all done over the weekend, but that didn't happen. So if there's anything that you want to see, that you want us to show you, let me know. Let me know. All right, we're going to drop the car back down. I'm going to flip it off my phone because it's a little difficult to do that. So back to this guy. Flip this back. There's Tim over there parting the car. Here he is. There he is. Rusty boy. For anyone watching, if you ever use blow foam to fix rust, don't. Rethink your life goals and motives. It might seem good in the short term, but in the long term, it's stupid. It's dumb in the short term too, I think, right? Here comes the car, it's coming down, it's not that fast, it's coming down, the car is coming down, it's coming down. It's a song. You like that? The whole reason we're bringing this down is so I can get these bushings and some bolts. Boot, this bolt here. And we'll see. Bushing, collar that goes in the middle, 1/2-inch bolt, standoff, 1/2-inch nut. These got to be adjusted. is killing me. I still believe, still believe. It's almost like she's here. Maybe Tim, you should wear a schoolgirl outfit next week. You'd be so sexy. Empowered though as well. What did Ray miss? You missed everything, Ray. You missed everything, and more. I'd like to see a burnout in the Eagle. Oh my gosh, that probably should happen. It might have to be chained to something to actually get it to do said burnout. Maybe. Sorry, move this camera again. Think you could do it? Think you could do a burnout? Probably. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna move to the fab room here for a moment. Oh, is this working? Is this in my pocket? Yeah, it is. We're gonna go to the fab room again and show you what the next step is. I might have to find another ear. Let me look real quick. I had cut a whole bunch of them recently, so hopefully bear with me as I dig through our pile of stuff. Okay, not finding an ear there. Looking some bins. Nothing there, nothing there. Wander around a little bit. Here is one. That's what I shall need. Make sure they're both the same before we commit to that. You'll flip the camera. So I'm looking for these ears. There's one, there's two. They are the same. This one has a little flat spot on the top right there, but I think what that was from is when we cut it, and it probably was at the edge of a plate. So here's what we have to put this little contraption together. Bolt. These ones a little bit to make sure that those fit through. So what we're going to do is put them in this vise, use this reamer, and make them bigger. I'll put the camera down here so y'all can watch. Can't see if anyone's typing or messaging or anything in the chat. I cannot see that right now. Ugh. Drill. Trying not to break your hand. Test. Make sure it sits flat. The plasma doesn't cut perfectly straight because of the way it works. But it requires a little bit of finesse. Whoa, don't do that. One, two. That one I must have already. I'd like to take this time to thank our sponsors. The color blue, the number 7, and Jim. Okay, so now we're gonna put these together. Put the camera back up. All right. So we have this. Then we're gonna put this bushing in there. In, flip. In, like so. This guy, sleeve. Probably should have a hammer over here, but we're gonna use this. This goes through. Ear Flip. Where's the other ear? Right there. If I had 3 hands, I could hold this camera. Ear. Head back. There we go. Head back. Oh, all you see is my hand. We'll see what's happening in the peanut gallery over here. We'll flip back to my main camera. What's Ray saying? Did you swallow the mic? Oh no, Ray, you left. I don't think I swallowed the mic. Hopefully I didn't swallow it. Is it really loud? Is it in my... What's happening? All right, what did they say? We gotta pop back here and see what everyone's saying. Reply to a couple of y'all. Move this camera so you can see me. So you want to see the eagle chained to something and doing a burnout? It's probably a good idea, isn't it? Okay, so now this piece here is going to get welded to our part that's down below, and then we can make the angle pieces that actually go to our entire thing. Back up we go. Smell like cat piss or mouse piss or no? Think it should have been saved?
If it was, it wouldn't be anything more than being a race car. I mean, it would have made a great race car.
Yeah, but
Better examples that have less parts. I don't know, I mean, you could probably still.
I think actually Holt might be interested in the shell.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what for, but he said he was interested in it. I think maybe to chop it up and fix some of his stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's still decent parts all over it. Sell it to a guy for $100 or some shit.
Yeah, rather than just straight up scrapping it.
Yeah, you only get a full 70 out of it.
Yeah.
$45.
Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, what's a O2 shell weigh? Not a whole hell of a lot.
It's the small stuff that keeps being nice, you know, like these runners and the arches are rustling through, but like critical stuff, it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, the rockers are pretty nice. I mean, the rockers look pretty good,
Tiny hole in the battery box.
but it's sort.
4.6 solid
Yeah. But it's sort of. I mean, to the sake of what we live. I mean, you gotta have it. They're having nice. I mean, I'm gonna wander around looking for some gloves. Where did I put my gloves? Baby, hit me one more time. Where did I put my gloves? Oh yeah, where did I put my gloves? Are they right there? Here's like 17 over here. Glasses and gloves. Left and a right over here. That's pretty cool. All right, now step 2, welding helmet. That over there? Where is the welding helmet? Where is the welding helmet? Where is it? The welding helmet? I don't know where I put it. I need to get those things, you know, that you put through your coat and you have to have your gloves on them. Oh, it's on the top. The welding helmet is on the top of the car. Those things that you have in your coat when you were a kid, so you don't lose your gloves. Yeah, have those for everything. Yeah. Gloves, welding helmet, wrenches, all this shit hanging off.
From your underwear to your pants, so you don't lose them.
Your pants or your underwear?
Well, just to each other,
Yeah.
Plus, you don't lose your pants. I have trouble all the time.
Your pants come falling off? Yeah. You need a bigger butt.
I do.
You were thinking about getting a bigger butt?
Not fair.
It's not fair. So what should the eagle be strapped to? So should chain the eagle to something.
Probably have to chain it to the truck and have the truck go backwards. Probably how you're going to get the burn out.
Yeah, to get him to actually spin. I don't know. I mean, something that doesn't move. Where'd you go, Ray? Well, they're on. So now we shall weld these two plates together that I put in the car, and then we'll weld our ears on there, and then we'll level out the car. All right. That works okay. Might need your assistance here, Tim. What do you think first? Where should we put it? There? 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 Probably higher, probably the...
I think more angle you got, the more strength, right?
No, probably less angle because it's going to be straight down. The weight will be
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to go
like that.
because then you'll be putting.
Yeah, but if it's like that and then it comes
I
straight.
mean, it can't be. Well, you can get pretty far out. I think a little bit of an angle, just to keep you over this, rather than trying to put weight out here.
Okay.
You'll just keep putting more leverage on your pole. The closer you can get to here, the better.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it'd be less leverage.
And then straight, yeah, straight up and down, or like that? Yeah, it's got to be straight.
Yeah.
Right like that. Right there.
Yeah.
You wanna
Hold it.
hold it? Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna put a little tiny tack, and then we can make it. So then I can twist it to be straight. You ready? Hold it. Does it stay? Darn tootin'. Rootin' tootin'. Schmootin'.
Might tap up a little bit. Yeah. Maybe get a square.
Yep, that's my plan. Get your square, boy. All right, show you what we got going on here. Show you what's happening in this zone. Look at that. Look at that. Get some light in there. Okay, so now we have this lower plate, this upper plate. They're welded together somewhat. And then this, our ear that we made, we'll weld to that plate. I think it's got to tap a little bit because I'll square it off this bottom plate. We'll tap it up and square it. And then get the engine situated and then start making some arms that go from here down and from here down. And they'll probably have a little bit of an angle. Okay? See? She? Any questions? Any questions? And pop back out, back to their camera because it's difficult to hold. Miller welder. I don't know, it looks pretty darn straight to me, everybody. Pretty okay. Pretty okay. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Let's see. There. A little bit up. A little schmidgen still. That will be good. Now that's straight, so we can weld it again. I might need your help here in a moment. Not just yet, but on my left glove. On my left glove. All right, I need you to push or tighten this nut up a little bit. This needs to get pushed up against that. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that'll probably work. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, that's good. Good?
Yep.
You see the arc over there? That's kind of funny. It's probably strong enough. Let everyone take a look. Those that are watching, or maybe they'll watch another day. Well, that is in there, mounted, secured. Now we will start making plates that will go off of that part. And I might end up making, this might end up coming out bigger. We'll see once I start drawing some cardboard in there. Because it might have to, this is gonna come down. Now that I'm thinking, this whole thing should go that way some, maybe. Shoot. Rats. Well, that might get cut off. Now I'm looking at it from this side, we are quite a bit off of our plate, so it's gonna be angled. But if I would bring this whole thing this way quite a bit, we'd be right up underneath it. Yep, I moved that. Okay, well, we gotta cut some more stuff. Start over. Back to the other camera. Shoot. Well, I gotta remake that whole thing. Yeah, I should have looked to that direction. I mean, again, I don't have to, but it's look where I'm at. If you come at from this angle here, look where this is, and look where our plate is. If I'd move this back quite a bit, like back in here, then it's, because right now we want to be right here. I mean, I could take this plate and make it bigger, but then it's just going to overhang a whole bunch.
Yeah.
It'd be better.
The closer you get to that.
Yeah.
better.
I mean, I'll just have to, I gotta cut 4 plates now, but, or I just cut this one off and move it over, but it's not still gonna be really ideal.
Well, there's things you could refine about it all too. I take a good look at it, make sure
Take
catch
a-
any refinements you want to make.
And make a new one.
Yeah,
Yeah, this can be shorter because that was way too long.
yeah. I mean, that could make you room for.
I'm not worried about that. Yeah.
For that.
All right, I gotta take it off. I'll take it off. Oh well. All right, where's my socket? It'll work. Yep, it's gonna work just fine. Will work just fine. Just gotta recut a couple things. Did you happen to take? Did you take anything or no? I had a half or a quarter drive. There it is. I got it.
So the Animaniacs are Pinky and the Brain. They're gonna take over the world. That brain wants to leave with their shitty country.
Okay.
Brain goes to the suit. And it's a big robot suit with a hole for his head. And the top suit is a little mouse head sitting on a man's body. And he's got a big cowboy hat on. And everybody thinks he's a real guy. His name is Bubba Boba Brain.
Bubba Boba Brain.
And they ripped on Billy Ray Cyrus.
Billy Boba Brain.
They loved his music, and then they found out he was a big mouse.
What does that tell you?
People are prejudiced.
Yeah.
People don't want equality yet.
They don't want a quality mountain.
They're not ready for mouse country singers.
Nope, they're not. Sure are not. I'm not either, though. I don't want a mouse country singer. I mean, normal country singers if they're not, pop country. All right, every inch and 2 inches over. Oh, cool. Get that out. If we do this more often, if we do live streams a lot, we're gonna have to get like Bluetooth headsets or something so we can actually listen to music. It's yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? In your monitors. Then I could figure out how to use the because it'll take the chat. You can have a chat go to text. And then have it go to a voice, Did you swallow the mic? Ray. What's that?
Glasses that you could wear.
Oh yeah, they did have that, didn't they?
Man, and just having the screen right there in your eyeball. Man, I played Dragon Ball Z all day. What's his power level?
That's pretty cool looking though. Look at this thing.
Yeah, I think all you really need. I don't know if you need two or just one, really. The gusset,
Yeah, just a gusset.
maybe two. I don't know.
I want to bring this thing 2 inches over this way.
Yeah, you could get.
So here's a part that was bolted on the car. Y'all can see. Beefy boy. Now I want to move that away 2 inches. So this bottom plate's fine. Top plate needs to change. And then we can also do some measuring here to get my drawing a little better because it wasn't accurate enough. We're gonna spin the camera. I might pop you over to my phone in a minute, but we gotta do some measurements and thinking, and y'all can talk amongst yourselves if you would like to. Anyone saying anything? Nope. Nope. Inches. I'm going to extend this side out. Line there. Extend that out. Oh, what is it doing? Okay, so that'll go that way. Back over here to my phone so you can see what I'm doing over in the CAD software. So I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Okay, here's our piece as of now. We want to move this way about 2 inches. Okay, so we're almost going to be lined up, I think, with this here. Let's grab a tape measure. Yep, that'll be about lined up with there. So what we're going to do is going to go, this will be like, this will come this way, down, and then it'll go over this way. Or maybe it'll do on the engine so we can't, well, we could cut it off, but prefer not to. So we'll come down, this can always move down a little bit, this will come down a little bit, and this will come over, and then straight. And then this will slide all the way over and it'll be supported in there. I think that should work. And then maybe we'll come up into this area too. About 1 inch there, it looks like. Alright, so we'll come here. This is, I already added this line in because my thing was too long before, if you remember. Angle, straight. And we're going to put one here too. Oops, shoot. Line here. Angle, straight. Okay, we're going to offset here. This line is coming down. We're going to come down. Let's see, what do we got? One inch distance. This is coming down 1 inch. Now we're going to extend that line out. Okay. We're going to delete this. And we're going to let's think here. Delete this, and this, and this. We're going to extend out that, and that. And we're going to start radius in 114. There. There. Through. Okay. Radius this one. Oops, I'm gonna make a little actual radius there. Let me think. No, that'll be square. Square. I might want to make this one square too. Square. Delete that boy. Delete that. That'll be our new plate. Wow. Save as number 4. Okay, so we need that. Okay. Need that guy. Lower. Because we messed that one up, so we need that. Now we need Yep. Can you line me up here? Might be okay there. Now, can I come towards me or? Yeah, do you think? Uh-oh. The blew the tip out. Blew the tip out. Sometimes that happens. I was almost done with that cut too. You can hear me, but you can't see. So what happened is the tip on the plasma just decided to not want to be there anymore. They're a pretty old tip though, so kind of as it go. Huh? Consumable. Yep, it's consumable. Whatever. Put a new tip on there. She was doing pretty good. Probably should order some more of these guys. Only one casualty on that, fortunately. Other plates are okay, A-okay. We'll change the drawing a little bit here. Delete. That was a fuck up. That was a fuck up. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay. That was not, that could have been bad. Move the drawing around here a little bit. Can't see him, sorry y'all. But plasma wanted to go way far to the right, and it would have ripped right off the side of the table. Would not have worked out well. A little rearrangement here. Alright. Give it a go. Excitement level 2 by Eric. He's got it up. Eric's got it up, he said. Yeah, it's the proverbial up. I still got Mike. Yep. Hey, there he is. There he is. There's everybody. Look at the plasma go. Look at that ass of that eagle. It's so majestic and beautiful. If anyone wants me to touch it, I will. Look at this. Okay. Find out where we were at a few minutes ago. Cut some more plates. Gonna clean these guys up. Try not to burn my hands on the plasma table like I did yesterday. That one's unneeded. Excitement level 2. Excitement level 2. Hey Eric, I'm gonna pop over it on my phone so you can see kind of where we're at, what we got happening. Now that you're joined us, how's your work day today? Did you miss us? Here I am. Very touching freedom. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, so we're gonna pop over here, back to the Fabby room. I got my goggles on, flippy floppy. So look at this guy. This is was what we had, Eric. That bolts on there, and then that mount goes onto that. But this needs to go that way quite a bit. So now we have this plate, and those plates that are going to do that. Tim, were you singing? Oh, okay. Didn't know what was happening there. I was quite confused. Okay, we're gonna put my phone somewhere. I need a little mount for this thing. All right, let's see here. What can we do here? Where can we go? Where do we go? Oh, I'll just use this old mount. Let's see how that works. Oh yeah, there we go. That's mint. Mint. Fucking mint. Probably could take these plates down to 3/16. Is that a quarter plate? I think maybe. Probably not. This quarter plate stuff is probably not needed. Alright, we need an angle grinder with an actual angle grinder attachment. That one I got all my use out of. Maybe. There we go. Here's the wheel. So if this plate was made out of 3/16, we would not have to do what I'm with that a little adjustment. So that might be very possibly what I'm going to end up doing. And 3/16 is, I think it's only an eighth less than a quarter. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me on that one. It wasn't good. This little hole might change too. It doesn't need to be as big as it currently is, but again, it clears the motor, so it's going to work. Y'all can hear me making all this noise. I don't know what I should do for this camera thing is just get a whole bunch of iPhones. That'll work. Now these will get cleaned up and that's a nice shot. Just get like 5 iPhones and have them all on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Probably buy them all cheap enough.
Yeah, just buy.
Buy a couple generations back.
Yeah, Eric's probably got 17 to garage. He won't want to give them up because they all are near and dear to him. I think Elgato has an app too. Elgato. Probably play with that one as well. All right. So now we have some new pieces. This one, and they're gonna bolt to the car. This one here I need to pull out. Uh-oh, call failed. Somebody tried to call me. This part we need this to all go together. Like that. Minty McMinterson. Go there. Okay. Back to the car we go. There I am. And we'll switch back to that camera that's far away so we can see. And we'll go from there. Back we go. Back to the car we go. Gonna bolt them in, then we're gonna weld them up. Hey Tim.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Great.
Anything exciting on that car? All right, let's see. Yeah, garage is more fun. Why would they all need YouTube accounts? No, I'm saying to stream, Eric. Saying to stream, use it onto, you know, as a phone, as a, what was I saying? As a like a camera. Just use the iPhone instead. That's what I'm saying. It's now I don't. It's not the same now that he's back. I'm waiting for him to reply to us. Not here anymore. It's sad. Sad thing. Oh, your iPhones that are at work are work property. Oh, I don't care about that. All of them are? This needs to get trimmed a little bit. It's the steering box. You're all not following me over here. Tired of y'all. Why am I saying y'all so much? I think I caught the achy breaky heart, Tim. You were singing achy breaky heart, now I'm saying y'all all the time. Gonna be loud. Gonna be loud. Headphones on. What?
Cowboys say yeehaw. Ninjas say hee-yaw.
Cowboys say yeehaw and ninjas say he. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh. So are you saying that they're connected?
I think they're brothers.
Ninjas and cowboys are brothers.
Now, what about a cowboy ninja? Ninja cowboy.
Ninja Cowboy.
That's a band name.
Yeah, it is. Great band name. Ninja Cowboy. Ninja Cowboy. Four more devices. Would you load up? What do you mean you loaded up four more devices? Like you loaded up four. What are you loading up, Eric? Sex robots. What are you loading? You know that he's in the past right now, Tim. Or we're in the future.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
Now we're in the future?
Well, for
Back
Yeah, I guess that's back then. Back then, that's true. In the past, we were in the future. Oh, that's higher. Sweet, you're the man. You are the man. Are there people actually watching them, those 4 devices, Eric, or they just got them on and pointed at the stream, streaming to other set areas? It's so much less exciting without him replying. You only can reply in the chat. All in my office, on and pointed. Who are they? Are there people connected to them, or are they just on? Because if they're just connected, then that's stupid. Unless it's going to change the algorithm of the robots. They're drones. He's got a whole bunch of drones in his office is flying around. I don't like that at all. Don't burn my feet. Don't smell my feet. My rotten, stinky feet. I don't think you'll like them very much. I've been in my boots all day. My stinky, stinky. Boots don't rhyme with it, does it? Think my Can you give me a hand, Tim? Okay, so hold that up in there. I'll get a flashlight so we can see if it's straight and see where we're at. But I think that's gonna be okay. What do you think? Then we can come down. Maybe even should I even go over further? If I cut that bolt shorter,
Yeah.
I think if I make that bolt shorter, we can get over farther.
Yeah.
Well, then you can't. Right now, you can't get it out. There's no way to get the. I mean, it's fine for now. I mean, it's fine for what we're doing, but for the sake of ever, you just have to have rush.
Once we go up high, and stick it way over there.
That's not terrible, is it?
I don't think so.
How close are we to the steering box? Way up here, though. I don't want to rub on it. Yeah, it's no. You're like it's an 1/8 inch off. I just don't want it to bump it. So if you came down just a little bit, like right, just
So it would have been. We'll call it there.
That's probably fine. Should we go? But should we try to go? Because we got space here. If this bolt was shorter, then we could go over. But I guess, we could go down and over. I'll just add some. I'll just loosen it and put a couple washers on this side. Yeah. I mean, and then in the final product, it'll just be a shorter bolt. 1/2 inch shorter bolt will be fine. Eric, what's your favorite kind of cereal? Who's your favorite? Start with the cereal. We'll spawn back in a moment once I find a washer.
Who would win in a fight, Lucky Charm or Ernie Keebler?
Oh yeah, that's a real solid question. He said, who would win in a fight? Lucky Charm or Ernie Keebler? Yeah, Lucky Charm or Ernie Keebler.
They're both magical.
And they're delicious.
They are. We put them in like a Thunderdome
Yep.
with weapons. You know what I always like? This idea. We round up all of the great TV dads from like the last 30 to 40 years and we throw them in the Thunderdome to see who's the greatest.
The greatest TV dad alive. I think it would be Michael or whoever it was from Family Ties or whatever. Maybe the.
He went on to kill the things in Tremors. You remember that?
Oh, you're right. All right, did he respond?
But you know something you need to consider. I didn't realize this when I asked the question the first time around. You know who else would be in that category? The dad from Dinosaurs.
Ooh, all right, you want to hold it?
So it'd be like Cliff Huxtable and like Danny Tanner versus a giant dinosaur.
Here, let me get it where let's. Yeah, here, let me see. Let go of it a second.
I think there would be allegiances formed and broken before it was all over. You'd have to gang up on the 40-foot tall lizard.
What do you think right there?
Yeah.
Or over a little bit, right there?
Yeah. Leave yourself a little lip to weld.
Yeah, you want to hold it? Or can you hold it? I'll just tack it and then we can. You got it?
I think I got it.
You don't. You don't have it.
You don't have it?
No. When I let go, it moves.
Carl Winslow.
He would. I don't know.
I think Dan Connor would probably be in the top 10. Remember the time we got in a fight at the Volvo?
How many are we gonna have? How many people?
Oh, I want Archie Bunker in there.
Oh, jeez. All right, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. Get a camera out. Let's see a light on there and see if you can. Is that straight? Oh. Yeah. It's a-okay. Oops, that's my hat. That's probably trying to put my phone on my head instead of the welding helmet.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, it would be. Good? You shouldn't need much. It's not, I didn't. Good? Okay. That'll do. Are you looking up all the dads?
No, I was just
See what
catching up on the feed.
are they saying? Huh?
Said he doesn't eat cereal.
Oh. You just chart. What's up? Hey, hey there, Eric. It's Giles, right? Giles, am I pronouncing that correctly? Okay, we're gonna flip up, show you where we're sitting. Got lots of new people listening at the moment. We are putting the K24 into a 2002. All right, flippy floppy. Oh, that didn't work. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. What's up here? Sorry. Go back to that. Well, not sure what happened. We had it working. I'm sorry, everybody. We had it so I could set my phone to it. We've been using it all day, and then now it decided not to work. Let's see here. Well, what in the heck? What in the heck? There we go. Okay. Here you go. You can see where we're at now here, everybody. Some light up in that guy. So here is our mount on the engine. We got a plate that mounts down here. This plate goes all the way up to there, it mounts. And then there's our bushing. And then here is our plate, which will get bolted right there, and then we'll make one that goes down there, one that goes down there. This might end up kind of arching out a little bit. I haven't fully decided on that. We'll find out when I start making some cardboard templates for this piece, because it gets kind of thin in this spot. So we'll see. What do you think, Eric, now that you're watching? Do you think this should come straight so it follows that nice and pretty like it does now, or maybe it should arch out a little bit so we got a little bit of space for this piece that's going to come down? Let me know, and we're bolted in, get the engine situated, start making some cardboard templates. Back to that guy. Where is the bolt? That's the bolt that I had. Every song we should be singing is based on Achy Breaky Heart. Just don't think you'd understand.
In the future, that's what it's going to do. We complain about Canon and TV and everything. 200 years from now.
Everything.
Song is Achy Breaky Heart.
I think you're right. Very good chance. They. Oh God. Was that where you were planning on going there? Is that your plan? Yeah. Just no one understands. What's he say? Huh? Boy team was the glue that held you together. He's still here, flipping copies. So not mounting a mount stud directly through the hole. Piece of steel is bolted to the car, then getting the round urethane carrier mount. Kinda. There's urethane on both sides. So there'll be a piece of steel bolted to the car, which will have uprights that go to that thing that hooked to the plate on the engine. It gave us the most surface area, most angle for the dangle. So here, what do you think, Tim? The only question here now is, this plate here that I have, okay, which is fine, there'll be a piece that comes down here, okay, straight down, or maybe at a little bit of an angle coming this way, and then there'll be one here. Should this come out further? Because it gets kind of thin right there for that piece.
I would also think about the second hole.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in there too, but I'm going to wait until I get the other parts made to find out where the hole actually is going to fit.
Yeah, probably a little bit. I wouldn't go too far, but I mean, what do you need, an inch?
Yeah, because it's pretty thin right there. I could just come out here an inch and then go at an angle that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's going to be pretty strong.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably super adequate as it is, but I think we'll do a little bit more. What's he saying? I can't picture it. Well, you'll picture it when you see it. How about that? You okay with that, Eric? Is that all right? I mean, it's all you got. This plate is bolted down here. This bolt goes right here right now, okay? Eric, this piece comes off. That's this part removes. There'll be an arm that goes from here down to the plate, and then one here that goes down for the plate. That'll be all welded, and then that bolts there, down here, that bolts to that. So it's supported down to that. This will come off like that, okay? But what my thing is, I want to make this bigger. I'm gonna make, because we kind of lose a little bit of that space here. So we're going to make our plate here bigger to have more space for the part to lay onto. What was that called? Drivers. Chassis plate version 1. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want to do. I gotta look at this over here again. Okay, so the long side. I think. Yeah, long side. Yep, correct bolt on. Nothing cut, all bolt on. No welding, no cutting, bolt on. 103%, 100% bolt on. Hopefully it's the right spot. I'm going to extend this out here. Extendo, 1 inch. So I'm not sure if that hole is going to actually, but we'll pop it in and see if that lines up to something. Plasma engage. Lost into the abyss. Before I clean this up, I want to make sure that I drew it in the right spot, because I was a little unsure, but I think I did. Yep, now we got a little more space there. See, hangs off a little bit, but not much. Okay. Clean this up. I'm going to give Poppy back over. You can watch Tim for a moment. There's Tim over there. Hey, it's Tim. Hey. All right, let's see what's going on here. Beautiful. Love it more now. All right, now I can't see. I can't scroll up in the comments. Both on D250 are you only holes for these mounts or no? Imperative. All right, I like that. I like to hear that, everybody. There will be maybe one hole you drill. So this plate that you can see in my hand now, one of these holes, this hole is in the subframe already. And this other one should probably end up going back in this spot. And then if you need, you can drill another hole into this plate to have a little more support. To the one guy that's popped in the chat that I was talking to him earlier, Eric, and he's actually from Michigan, but I think he lives somewhere out east now. I can't, God, what's his name? I got to find his name so I can speak to him while I'm cleaning this up, and we can discuss about the hate of different states. Jeff. So Jeff, when you lived in Michigan, I don't know when you moved, but did you dislike Ohio or Wisconsin more? Or Minnesota. You just like Minnesota. Here is the bolt. Yep. Or do the Minnesota and Michigan people get together and either both hate Ohio or both hate Wisconsin? We're getting close, guys. We're getting real close. It's really getting to. Ohio is a dumpster. But you know what? Let's think about this, Eric, because this is something that you can really get on board with. Ohio has They are the closest state to us, and maybe also you, that have Waffle Houses. What do you think, Tim? Think Ohio's worth keeping because of Waffle House?
I don't know. I mean, Indiana's right next door.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Indiana's pretty close, so we could always go to Indiana instead of Ohio. What was that? Flat bar probably can be fixed.
Just find another arm.
That arm, yeah. Look at that thing. Majestic. Was it?
Poor schmuck that had to get one of those replaced when he took it to the dealer.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be like an $8,000 job.
What? Yeah. What year? Like 1994. You know, you just bought this '87 BMW. You're feeling really good. You just landed your first deal, and you find out the air conditioning box is broke, has a massive issue. You got to replace the whole box.
Well, sir, we got to remove your dash. Get at
You could.
I bet you they tell them they had to remove the glass.
Yeah, I wonder what it is. I wonder what the. Can you go underneath or hold one of the two? There's a nut on this plate. I just want to tighten that nut a little bit, just so it keeps it straight. And I can hold this nut right here. Just right here. No, just go. Yep, that's good. And the other will be right here. That'd work, right? So I'm thinking angle from here up, maybe, or put it. I guess it could go here to there. Yeah, on the other side of this bolt, and then we could. Yeah. We'll, yeah, and then we can work the bolt around it. I did put a hole in that last one, but just for the sake of it. Okay. All right. Now you can come up here. We need to make sure the engine's in the right spot before I make those parts. Can you lower the car back down? Let me grab that big tape measure. Yeah, I'll grab the other one. What's he say? Okay. Oh, now it's popping off. Waffle Harvest garbage? No. Danny's a big boy. No, not at all.
Big boy's a bunch of quitters.
Moons over my hammy over Waffle House? Oh, I was watching the thing, and the car was going down here, standing next to me. Timing. Hopefully pretty soon for engine mounts. But Jeff, so it'll be engine mounts, oil pan, and then exhaust manifold, intake manifold. It kind of depends on exactly what you're going for. So if you want turbo, we're going to have a turbo manifold available for it too. We'll have a son of a bitch, I almost killed myself, manifold. What did I come in here for? Tape measure. So I think it's got to go up a bit. Or actually, I'm positive it's got to go up a bit. Yeah, because we're sitting. Okay, so it's got to go this way some, like the bottom does. I think it'll slide on this mount over here. Like, yeah, over. Okay. Nope, that moved. And it's 14 and it's 14 and 3/4. That's where we've been. It's so hard to, because it's so adjustable in this little spot here, isn't it? Okay, raise that up, Tim. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Okay. You got a little bit of an angle right now, but that's okay because it's gonna. See, because this is a little. So let's go. Let's slide it over at home. Yeah, it did. Okay. Look at our.
The dangle.
Alright, so that'll have, we'll have to trim this. This one will have to be a little bit trimmed, but that's okay. That's, we got enough room there. Okay. Let's say she looks pretty straight. Yeah, I mean, we got adjustment though on that. Say angle is pretty good, and then it's gonna settle a little bit. So bring it up just a little bit more. Okay, a little more. Okay, let's stop there. Okay, let's go up, and then let's look at the angle of the trans. Huh?
A lot of room in there without the HVAC.
Yeah, there is. What if I sell the first set to not you, Eric? What if I give them to someone else? You know, what if I give them to, you know, somebody cooler contacts me, like Dolly Parton? Or what if Bill Naps?
Bill Naps? The restaurant?
Yeah, the restaurant. I don't know if it'd be Bill Knapp contacts me or Bill Naps.
Bill Naps or Denny's? Who do you think would win in a fight? Denny or Bill?
All right, we gotta go this way a little bit. Loosen this. Shouldn't need it because we got this thing. Remember? I might have already just did it.
Bill Naps ain't around anymore?
The restaurant? Oh no. I don't know if the restaurant exists. What about Perkins?
Oh man.
We don't have Perkins, so it makes it more exciting because we don't have it.
Yeah. We're losing all the good stuff. You know what makes me mad? We haven't even got a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah. They should put a Chick-fil-A where Harvey's was.
Yeah.
Loosen it a little bit more. Or maybe I might have to put something in. I don't know. Maybe we're here. You take a look. Use your eyeballs. I think we're pretty darn close. What are people saying? Yeah, Eric is oval bore.
Yeah, I think it kicks passengers a bit.
Yeah.
It's just eyeball.
It's very marginal, I would say too. Wouldn't you? I mean, it's like.
Yeah, probably got a little spring.
I think we're okay. I mean, it's going to have a little wiggle all over the place. So I think we're okay. So we're okay there. I think our angle is good here because it should, once I get a mount on, I think it's going to drop a little bit, don't you? Here, on this end. That's why I got a little bit higher on this side. I mean, we're talking very little. Okay, cool. Next step is to draw some cardboards. Do you think have this one come straight down to here and then have this, I guess this straight down is almost, and this will come on this side of the bolt and this one will be over here. I want it to be on this side, but I think it's going to be too close to that bolt.
I think even if you just you cut out a notch where you could get, is it an Allen? No,
It's just a hex head right now. But then how would you get it out?
Give yourself a hole that you can get a box end over it.
But then how would you get the bolt out?
Oh, yeah.
I think coming straight down to right here is fine. There's so much weight on that platform It's gonna be sitting on this right here instead of trying to go over, because then it's gonna be angled. This will be angled at from here this way, and then down. Because that's straight down. It's straight down from there. It'll be good.
Straight.
Yep, it'll be good. No, they're returnless. They're returnless fuel lines. So we have to use a M54 or something else. All right, I need to start drawing again. This time with cardboard. You can come with me, camera. Well, no, you can't. You can't really. There's not room. So let's see. Where did my marker go? My marker go. Here it is. Eric, you might want to go back and look at what we had for lunch. I would say this was the best lunch of this whole stream, this whole situation, this whole fandangled thing. That was good. Those were good fajita. Would you? How many times would you do it? Yeah.
I could probably do 3 times before I was like, that's not good anymore. Not that it's not good.
We're talking about fajitas, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Back to the camera. So here's our next step. This is the same size as the pipe on the car. So we need to do some tracing. Let's put this right here. Right there. Let's put it right. Oh gosh, gosh. Here. There. There. That you guys get. For our thing, we're going to trace. We need 2 of them. This is something under that. They'll be different on there. And then we'll do one over here. Now. Scissors. Back we go to over here. Arts and crafts time. Arts and crafts time. Drawing. Paper. Drawing with Jake. Drawing. Did you used to watch Romper Room? What did you dislike about it? Just like, was it her?
Her and that big fuzzy thing triggered you really bad.
Oh. Okay. Let's go wade in the future. What if you found out that she was like really freaky?
Yeah, with the 9 ounce, she's like 100.
Well, yeah, but let's say that she's the same age as she was then. Now, would you be into her? But if she was, like
Like nacho cheese.
like nacho cheese.
Yeah. Like a nacho cheese bowl.
Yeah. You can eat it out of a hoo-ha, a nacho cheese bowl. This is taking a turn. All right, I gotta see what people are saying here. What does he say? You don't need a surge tank. No need for a surge tank. And you could just use the regulator will still have a return. So it's going to have a return. So you could, Ryan, you could run a regulator right up front next to your AEM, or what do you have? What regulator do you have? Your nuke regulator is going to still, you could have it be non-returnless. It could mount up. The regulator could mount up if you want. Yep, USPS. So now we're going to do some trimming. This is how I make my plates.
Hashtag USPS.
We should. Oh my gosh. Sponsored by USPS.
Don't do that. It's a federal offense to use it for anything except for
Yeah.
its purposes.
Yep.
We heard you made a paper hat out of our products. You're going to jail.
It was for Boy Scouts with my son. Ah, we don't care.
Now your son will learn not to be a hooligan. Scam.
I just keep thinking about the nacho cheese. I just keep thinking about the nacho cheese hoo-ha.
I like that for an album name. Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese hoo-ha. Let's say.
The nacho cheese hoo-ha incident.
So you're just picking where. Yeah, you can leave. You can keep the same regulator. It's like a tee. You tee it off. Oh, how did that happen? How in the heck did that happen?
Perfect.
Yeah, just about. Like, Jesus. Thanks, pile. Thanks, Jesus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I do too. So bad. So bad. I mean, I did, but I wasn't as into it as you were. I feel like you were really into that video. His power of his aura.
It's so awesome. The music can't help but come out.
We're gonna have to, if we do this more, it'd actually be probably work out pretty well if you had a, like if you're on a motorcycle type headset, like I was gonna buy for Tickle that time. Because then you could it could mix in, right? You can mix the audio from, and then you could probably have the YouTube chat. Yeah. Flew too close to the sun.
So you had to wear a motorcycle helmet?
Yeah, well, of course. All right. All right, if I go an 1/8 inch more, I think I will work. I think that'll work. Where is the marker? I'll put it somewhere. Where did I put the marker? Thanks for listening, Jeff. Appreciate it. I'm really sad that no one's talked more about the nacho cheese hoo-ha.
Some things people just aren't ready for.
Everyone's too excited about K24. They don't care about the nacho cheese hoo-ha.
It's not a national discussion that we're ready for.
What do you think, boy teen?
Yeah.
You didn't even know what we're talking about.
He's down for it, though. You know what the kids would say? He's a ride or die. I'm down to the clown. Down with the clown?
Get your girlfriend on the phone. We got to talk to her about this idea.
Probably shouldn't do that.
Huh? I don't know. Look how many people we had. There was like, I think we had 17. Look at the chat. It's blowing up. Yeah,
Fire.
it's fire.
That chat is mint. Mint was the one thing you didn't use.
No. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try this. Just the two of us. La 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 la. La 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 la. Eric, what's your excitement level? Slightly aroused. Think I should have this arch in here, or just probably just straight? What's the point of having this arch? This is
Distributing a load through it.
it's just gonna be. That's it. The arch is classy? Oh, I just cut it off. I'm at a 2. You're at a 2 right now? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. We got some chit chat. Got some chatter happening. See, now we're having 5 drone. It's crowded. So wait, are there really drone viewers, or you just have other people? But it just does it for the YouTube. Arch is classy like Rome. Here's our template. This needs to go down about 1/8 of an inch. There's a little bit of an angle here relative to this, so I'm gonna have to scan it to get it to situate. So we're gonna go move upward to the computer that way. I'm gonna try to take you with me sound-wise too, so maybe you can report back. Eric, if you would, do me a solid, if you would, sir. Once I go swap over to my phone, we're gonna try to get audio from my phone and go off the other audio. If you would text me and say, A-OK, good buddy, then I would really appreciate it. Over to this camera. So I'm looking for you to say, hey, okay, text me, Eric, or maybe I'll stay here for a moment. Text me though, okay? Let me know, because it might not drop out this time because of the way we got going on. Try a different method. Oh wait, there you can see me. Okay. I'm gonna need myself a ruler. If I put it here, there's one ruler. Here's the ruler. Right there. It's quiet. Here, I'll try to bring it up. Hang on, Eric. Let me know. I'm walking, but let me see if I can bring the gain up. We'll gain up a little bit. And tell me if we have it better. Let's see here. A little. Bring it up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How's that? Is that too much? Not enough? Let me know. Should get that in a minute, and then I'll walk up front and do some drawing. Boyteen will be up there too. Good. That's better. Thank you, sir. If you can... Oh, man, I think Boyteen is jamming up here. Oh, I hope he's listening to Beyonce. Hey, Boyteen. Hey. Is this going to shut YouTube down because it's that music? Can you turn it down? Turn that trash off. Kids. We got audio coming through here now.
I know.
Say hi.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Say hi.
Hi, guys.
Say, how do you do?
No, I already said hi.
Oh.
Hey, you don't even know what you're doing.
I never know what I'm doing. Why should I? Uh-oh.
Is it on?
Yeah, no, it sounds fine, but I think I forgot it. I need a flash drive. Oh, I got one here. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that template that I just drew onto the L Scannero. We're going to put this fine piece of paper on top with a ruler. Drop it down. Turn it on. Flash drive, engage. Hey, Boyteen. Hey.
Hey.
Boyteen's in here. Scan to USB. He's organizing or taking pictures of parts from that E30 that he could just, yeah, that works. Outside, output color, JPEG, come on. Look at this fine printer I have. Eric, you should text me. What is anyone saying? How excited are you about this? What's your level?
1 to 2.
1 to 2.
Oh, I'm a 1.
Okay, scan. You're a 1? Scanning. 2. He's a 2. That's good. Look at that computer, Eric. Look at that sweet case from about 2002. This glass, I put V8 in this, and then I just flip it upside down. I rinse it out, and then I flip it upside down. On the live stream, for me to do it, how much extra to do a swap on the live stream? Is that what you're saying? Like add it on for me to your car?
Do you see the comments right now?
No, I can't see it on this.
Oh.
Raid Max? I don't know who that. Oh, Raid Max. The case is a Raid Max? No, I can't see the comments, Boyteen.
Oh, I got it right here.
You could read them to me. All right, we're gonna put this flash drive. I set my phone down for 1 moment. Ooh, that's a good shot. Look at that little. I don't know. Who was it? Who asked that? Look at my hair. Huh? Why do you have this full screen? Did you mean to do that, or did I?
What's full screen?
On my computer. Okay. This machine works much better than the other one. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a picture from the scan that I just did. There's our picture. Okay. There's a circle. There's our actual drawing. But it scans in and it ends up being the scale is way far off. So here is what I do. Then this is simple QCAD. So we go measuring tool and I go out to far away inch. Measuring tool, snap off. And we're going to put it right there. And they count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it goes 9 as many as possible. And we're gonna do it right there. So yesterday's when I measured this was that 150. Today it is 150 and 3. 3.07. 150 inches and then 3.0739. There's a discrepancy. I'm not sure if that's just from the scan quality or maybe from me picking the spots, but probably because we're not on a straight line here a little bit. But it'll be enough for what we're trying to do because we're just going to scale it. So now we bring up calculator. Hey, boy teen!
Well, hey, Jay. Good to see you here.
I haven't seen ya.
Wow. What are you doing back here?
Where'd you get that hat?
I got it at a concert.
I like it actually.
Thanks.
It's a cool hat.
It's a big
I've never listened to those guys band.
Into it over?
Mm-mm. So 100, are they metal?
No.
150 times 12, 1800 inches plus 3.0739. Okay, we copy that, and then we go 9 divided by that big ass number, and then we end up with this very small number. So we're going to scale this picture, select it, go over to width factor, paste, enter. It got really small. Zoom in, there it is. Now it's actually to scale. So if we would measure, do a quick measurement here. If we go from there to there, see now we're about at an inch. I mean, we're talking very small amounts. And for what we're doing, it's very. Okay, so I add another layer over here. I usually do it in green because I like that color for layers. We're gonna make a circle, and this is the same size circle that I made this the other day for the other side, so we're gonna do that too. We're gonna turn Snappy Do off, and then we're going to, you can see, we're just gonna kind of drop her in there. Drop it in. There. Oops, shit. Sons of bitches. Wait, it might be there. Hang on. Code right there. Nope, we're good. There it is there. So now we're gonna go down to this, down here to this one. I gotta make sure we're in the right layer. Okay. As you notice, I had said to add an 1/8 inch, so we're gonna draw first a line on that face. Should have made a mark of some sort, black mark of some sort. Oops, wrong layer. Why didn't you tell me to go in the correct layer, boy team?
I wasn't looking.
Oh, that makes sense.
I could blame everything on you,
You can if you want.
too.
Go for it. I don't care.
Sick.
Like everything, just in general.
Just average.
Like at home, you'll be at home and be like, "Oh, son of a bitch."
Mom,
1, 2,
pizza
5.
rolls. Fucking Jay.
Does your mom ever make you pizza rolls?
No.
Why not?
She loves you more than that.
So she would make them?
No.
Oh. Alright. I think I'm gonna go 1 even. 105. Then we will delete that first line. Now we're going to put a line right here on this one, and a line right here on that one. Vertical line. And this one actually doesn't even matter whatsoever because it's just a arbitrarial line. Not arbitrarial, but it is not important. Our important ones are done and completed. We could even offset it. Let's even offset it. Let's see. So close to our line there. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. And we're gonna draw another line
That'll
right
do,
here.
Donkey, that'll do.
No, it's pig. That'll do pig.
No, it's Donkey from Shrek.
It's also pig from Babe Pig in the City.
Well, I'm right. You're wrong. I'm blaming you for Shrek, actually.
Just-
I'm gonna lay that on me for just track being created.
Really?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Alright, look at that. There's our thing. Alright, so now we're going to escape. We're going to divide our circle here, there, and there. We're going to delete that. Like go, like so. We're going to save this. Okay, 2002 K swap. This will be driver's side, up right, back. And then we're going to save another one right away too. And we're going to call it forward. And you will see why. So the forward one, that plate ends up not going past that. Ooh, you changed the lighting. Does it look better?
They're like layering.
Oh. So we're going to put a little line from here and arch it up with an angular motion. So we're going to get rid of this. Oh, wait. Divide. Divide. There. There. Forward. Delete. 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 Line. From there to snap off. Right there. Oh man! That's a good jam. Listen to it. This is all Boyteen does in here, is listening to the hamster dance all day. This isn't the real version though. I'll keep drawing, but oh, you turned it off. If you're gonna dance. Radius 0, snip, snip. I have a little radius on that one. Eric, was this your ringtone in 2005? I bet it was. It might be his ringtone now. There's our drawing. There's one. Okay. So we'll save this one. Save. Okay, so now we're going to go.
Was what my ringtone?
Oh, you can't hear it maybe. The hamster dance. Now we're gonna open that other file. Uh, 2002 K swap. Back. Okay. Now we're just gonna snippy this one. Snip, 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 snip. Oops, oopsie doops.
Terrific.
You're missing out, Tim. Or maybe you can. It's the hamster dance. What's up?
Oh, I thought it was Bangor Boys. Just adding this to the rule.
Okay, so there's our second drawing. There it is. File. Save. Boop. Boop. There we go. Hey Tim.
Hi.
Hey, did you see Boyteen?
Check there.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, I'm gonna go.
I'm not entirely sure if this is, but...
Backwards we go. Oh, you know what I need? Oreos. You buy parts from us, we'll ship you Oreos and parts. Different camera. We're off the Oreo cam, everybody.
And the Venga Boys? And we're back. If someone can inform me if you're hearing me, because I'm switching back to a different mic. I'm finishing my Oreo. Have a little drink of water. Asking for yourself. To have it live streamed, really it doesn't matter. I mean, we should be doing this more and more. This is actually the first time we really have more of a setup going. We've done them in the past, Zach or Pierce. We've done live streams with just IP cams and just setting, but this is a little bit more involved because we have multiple cameras and mics and things a little bit more involved. So we might just do this more frequently, maybe more on the regular, maybe not as intense as this one, but still do them. Here's an Oreo. We like to party. 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 Back over to the platinum table. Eric, you're going to appreciate this. I don't know if I showed it to you before, but I used to always have to use flash drives from over here, so I set up, or I had a friend help me set up. We set up a FTP server on my machine up there, and then it uses Internet Explorer up here to be able to get to those files. But this machine, it's got a dummy gateway. Should I sit upright? Okay. It's got a dummy gateway. So then, dummy gateway. Okay, so how about this space? So then it doesn't see it can't see the internet, but it wouldn't let me just file share between Windows 10 and this Windows because I don't know, it's dumb. If you know more, you could figure it out. Forward ear. Nope. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, not okay. Upright. Upright back. Upright forward. Oops. How much space is up? Here, let me map them out, and then you can go up there. Voodoo. Oops, is that me? I don't know if so here, let me zero this out first. Let me see how much. Where's the plate? Okay, I need a ton more space than that. So let's go. I'm gonna go way over here. There. And then what about towards me? Or is it good? Towards me? All right. We'll see here. This could be it. This could be the last hurrah. Those are two pieces. We're gonna go test fit them, and then I'll do some cleaning up on them. Eric, what level of excitement are you? 1 to 2. Is it still? Oh. I'm okay. Almost killed myself. There's our beautiful piece. There is our spot for it to go. We're going to try to get some better light up in there. Up in this thing. Let's see here. I think that is going to work. So we're gonna clean that up a little bit, and then I'm gonna tap it in before I adjust it much. So these are just gonna get cleaned up real quick. I'm gonna pop off my phone, go back to that camera, and I will return. Back camera. Watch Tim. Bat cam. What's the solution? What do you mean by solution? Your solution is complex, but it works. What's solution? Your solution to what? To the bracketry? The FTP. Sorry, the FTP. Well, what would be the other solution that would be less complex? What would be? Oh boy. So you're leaving us, Eric? You're taking off? You don't care? You don't care? You don't care. All right, go figure it out. Thanks for watching. Ba ba ba. Ba da dun 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 dun. That pointy hammer's out here, isn't it? Death hammer. The pointy one, the one with the. You have it, or is it? Can I borrow it? Or death hammer. Oh, you're in the car. Samba share from XP? Well, someone said that there'd be a issue with using Samba on XP or something. There's our pieces. Tappy hammer. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I would say that's gonna work when I work at it. Do 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 do. The hole I have is in the wrong spot. Oh. Yeah. Isaac says. I have the hole in the wrong spot? Or the right spot? A different spot? I know. It's terrible. Yeah, that's all they do is get jiggy. I think they still do. I might change that drawing a little bit. Does it need to change for now, though? This will. But isn't if you open up SMB1 on the 10 box, is there a bad stuff happens? Okay, so y'all can see there is our upright, first one, and the other one will go right in this area, and then that will get boxed in. This could be tipped that way. I could tip it back onto this side, but I think it's straight up and down is going to be ideal. Or we can come on, we could go way over there, but I don't think that's needed. It'd be a bitch to get to that bolt. So we can add another bolt down here maybe, or up here, or both spots. So we'll tack that in. I'll put the other one in place. I'll tack that one in, and then we'll pull the chain out from above, and she will be sitting on engine mounts. All right. Ba 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 da 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 da. Where did I put my gloves? All I need is a left glove, so I know I got 7,000 of those down here. How long does it take one to make a set of engine mounts? A lot of time. Do it the right way, do it 4 times. Clippy clippy. Well, maybe you should show me how to do that. Maybe you should log in and do that for me, Eric, instead of using the FTP thing, because that seems like a stupid thing. I mean, it's not stupid. It's not optimal. All right. Well done, well done. Number 2. Tappy hammer. Some of these drawings might change a little bit to make them a little prettier, but for now this is very, very doable. What you think, Tim?
Find room in between those.
Yeah, or down over here, or
Maybe out here.
yeah. Oh, to get another bolt hole, or it could be back here.
Yeah, make it a little wider.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if I wanted to, I could take these could change. I could move this and push it way over here, or push this one over this way. You know, spread them out and put a brace in the middle. But for the sake I drew it, it's done. I mean, it's once then I can jig it. And I can make anything I want once it's jigged. You're all right. You're all right. We like to party. We like to party. Back over to this. Shut the welder off. And now we have 2 uprights welded in, tacked in enough that it should hold. This should drop hopefully a little bit when we lift weight off it. If not, there's still adjustability because we could always, when I jig it, everything can kind of change. I can drop it down a little bit or scotch if needed, but we should be able to pull out the engine mount the chain now and see how she do. Okay, what do you think, Eric? What do you think about that biz, huh? You all right with that? There's the other one for those that are just following along now. Let's get a light on that one. So it's a kind of funny, because it does go into where the oil pan is, this does, but we really think that oil, if you run the right kind of oil, then it should lubricate fine, right? With the hole in the oil pan.
Oh yeah, that's weight saving.
Yeah.
You get something that's thick enough, the film, you know, the surface tension, the viscosity will stick to itself, and eventually it'll encapsulate the whole car. And slip right through the airstream that much more, and it'll be that much faster.
Yep. Well, it's gonna be great. What we'll probably do is vegetable oil. Vegetable oil. Every kit will come with a can of Slick 50. Or just don't ever drive a car. For real, what happened is this pan will get cupped around this piece. So we're gonna cut this back, or I will cut this back here all the way up to the flange, and then it'll have kind of a little arch inside the pan to get around that. When anyone installs these, what you're gonna have to do is put this mount on, this mount and this mount on first, and then you'll just drop the engine on top, or bring the subframe up from the bottom, which is probably ideally the best idea. But the advantage of what we're doing here is there's nothing cut. We've cut nothing on the subframe, not a darn thing. Everything has been done with the engine mounts coming around stuff with the pan, which has to be custom anyway. So it needs to be that way anyway. So we're gonna drop it down. We're gonna pull the chain out, and we're gonna see if she floats. And there's Tim. Oh.
Hi everyone.
Yep. Look at this E30. It's all stripped out. Normally we don't pull the HVAC, but I'm gonna put it in my touring so I can have air conditioning inside the car eventually. They didn't have. Most of them did not have them. I think some of them did. Eric, can you chime in? For some reason, you know about these issues, things that no one really needs to know about. I'm so close to the camera. Look how big my head is over there. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. I can't see the chat right now, so I'll come back in a second. Everybody wants this car is down, and I will talk. Get down! Get down! Eric, level 1 or 2? What? What's it? 2 to 3? There it is down. Oh, we'll release the chain here in a moment. See what people are saying. I'm back. You guys aren't done yet? No, it'll be running here in about 15 minutes. Jeff. Yeah, that's it. Do E30 Tourings, do they have air conditioning? If you can see, woohoo! That is slacky, boys. That's slack. There she be.
Yar, matey.
Didn't move a schmidgen. Didn't move at all. She's straight. Low and flat. There's Tim's head. It's coming from above. Look at that. So it does have a slight tilt over to the passenger side, but the pan is flat, so that's what we were going for. It is straight in the engine bay. It is clearing everything. It has a starter in it. This guy will clear fine. This here, let me turn the light on. That lower mount, I'll change the drawing on this plate so it clears the steering box better. It will just come all the way around. It won't have this part here. It'll come all the way around there. There's the mount from above. Ooh, no, it's not. That's a starter. That's an alternator. The alternator.
The alternator?
Yeah. Yep, there it is there. standing up, coming around. She'll be coming around. So now we need exhaust manifold, which we will make a turbo version for us too. Look at all that. There's so much room. Go grab that turbo in the fab room. It's sitting on a shelf. What's he say? Why not use the K-Miata K-Power K24 oil pan for the E30? Because you need the. Let me flip so you can see me. Because you need a K20 oil pump, so that's more expense, and then you need that pan. That pan's like $700. This pan, a brand new K pan, brand new. Here's one sitting over here, Jeff, over here. Brand new. This pan here is what, $22, Eric? Oval bore, you bought one for $22, and then we will modify them. So we're gonna modify them and offer them as part of the kit. So K-Miata's kit is $5,000 for the setup. Ours will be significantly less. Now you're welcome to go buy that pan, and that pan is probably great. I mean, that setup is awesome because it's the way it's set up is pretty sweet. But this will be cheaper. It's based on the cheaper engine. Because we're looking for, a value, a bigger value, and bang for your buck of what you're putting it in. So it's not necessarily just exactly. So let's see if we got room for this big turbo boy. This is a GT35, so this is pretty big. I mean, there's tons of room. It's obviously is lots of room. Look at that. That thing would fit in there fine. If the compressor was clocked a little bit, it would fit even better. Like just turn it, yeah, like that, like so. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. Oh, it's way more room. It's oodles more room. No, and the head is way smaller. So look at the head on that, and then and here's an M42 over here. We'll venture. Look how much bigger the head is. This is the bigger head because the cams are further apart. It's sweet. All right, let's swap back to this camera, and then we'll jibber jabber. Point taken. Needs air conditioning. Yeah, Ray. It actually was started, but we shut it off. Yep, we took it out of the Honda Element. Hey, it's Boy Team.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Look at.
Did you start the car?
It's not. What did you got all over your shirt?
I pooped.
Why did you do that?
Water.
YOLO swag money.
So I have a lot of parts that we can go online.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Get too far ahead.
Yep. Yeah.
See? That's what I did.
You bubbled it?
I bubbled.
Is that what you did? Because that's what I just did.
Did you bubble it?
I went, and then it did it again.
All right.
I blew too hard. Look, Boy Team.
What?
Look, it's not above it anymore.
It wasn't before that much.
No, the chain.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, my God. Is it in there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So what did you do for the...
For that mount?
Yeah.
You want to see it? We can raise it up if you want, but look at it's.
Yeah, so...
That there's a plate that goes down there, and then there's a fancy plate that goes onto that. Here, I'll show you that. Here,
Is that what you were doing earlier?
Here, I'll show you the first plate that is in here. I'll bring it back. Just you go in there. You go over there. Don't. So this thing, that's the part. But now I wanted to shift this over. This was now we shifted this over so it was more straight up and down. So I had to this was done pretty much. It was ready to make that part. It wasn't optimal. So then I made a new plate, and now the plate comes over here straight. You can see, and then these ears are slid over 2 inches. That bolts to the engine, and then
Now what?
now it's done. I mean, now that the mounts are done, so now now transmission mount, and then all the other stuff that has to happen with any swap. But now this is, I mean, this is, yeah, this is the, I think would say that maybe the tedious part, because now once you have a baseline, everything works around that. We don't have
You don't have to adjust this anymore.
exactly. It's there. Yep, it's in there. It's straight. It's where it's gonna be. I think that's actually gonna be. It's just gonna be made. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do on that.
I feel like that's like the worst part.
To do that.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be all. So we're talking about the intake manifold for those. No, I'm just going to make a whole manifold. We'll just make. I'll cut a flange. It goes on there, and then pipe, plenum, throttle body. That's all it'll be. And then.
You're not gonna go.
Nope. Not going to worry about going down. I'm just going to make a flange, and then have them come off, and then have a something. Yep. Maybe put trumpets on it. Trumpets inside it. We could put pinatas, kazoos. We'll put kazoos in every single one at different.
No, vuvuzelas.
What are they?
Vuvuzelas.
What are those?
From the World Cup. Those like
They're really long ones.
telling this.
So I like that idea.
Mosquito too.
Yeah, let's. Mosquito, the revenge. Let's see. The car. I think this is an automatic O2, so there might be some adjustments on a manual O2. Yeah. I might just leave it as it is, and spray clear over it.
I would. I think it looks great. Well, really.
Yeah, it's not going to need the transmission will need a manual will need very little adjustment. What color? So those that are watching or that are actually commenting, this car I eventually will have a K for myself as a track car. Should we paint it, or should it just get cleared over what is here? Tim's answering yes. Here, I'll switch to my phone so you can see the whole thing. Yeah. This is so, I don't know why I like how it's kind of ripped down. So the whole car is patina-y like this. There's rust holes in the hood. The back side is similar. Round car. I think you're right. I think just sand it, and then clear it. Clear over the whole thing, even with all these holes. Or no, actually, I think what I'd do here, Tim, is run that like black belt line, like the stick-on stuff. Even though that's kind of it would be a cosmetic, but I think it would look good. Ray might actually even like it. This car looks better than Ray's. He's watching me right now. No, I'm not gonna. If I did it, if I painted anything, it'd be bright. It'd be like fuchsia or some sort of green or something. All right, we're gonna pop back to this one. Anything else anyone want to see? Eric, you want to see anything else? If you're watching, I know you're driving right now. We can show you anything else below or show you what else fits. We need to take a picture of that turbo on it that I can post. Oh, I feel really good about it now. Feel real good. So tiny. So tiny. Keep it. Keep what? Keep the car. Oh yeah, keep it as it is. I think you're right, Jeff. It took 47 years to get it like this. And it's just gonna be a track car. And that'd be cooler if it show up and it's just. Yeah. Paint it at all. Clear it, just so it stays the same. Satin clear it. Maybe make the engine bay really nice though. Paint the engine bay white or blue or something really bright. Yeah. Or maybe paint the engine bay chalkboard paint so you can write in the, Make the engine bay nice. We don't have a trans mount made yet, Jeff. There's, right now, I'll show you. We'll lift, can you want to lift it up, Tim? I'll show you the underneath. We right now as a trans mount, all we have right now is a brace going across the body. But the trans mount, the finished trans mount will be just about the same anyway. It'll just have rubber mounts instead of nothing. Boy, teen, you're such a trickster.
I'm so funny. I still got water in the
You've been doing that forever, haven't you? That's a new thing. Oh, catch you later, pal. Catch you on the flip flop. Bye. So right now there's just this brace that goes across. It's the trans just sitting on it, but it'll be. Huh? You want to drop it off? Just drop it off. You know where to go? Go to the Colin one. That's easiest. It's fastest. Really? Sometimes they yell if the zip code's wrong though. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. So right now this is just bolted across just to hold it, just to support, but the trans mount would be just the same. That's what we do for all of our other mounts we make. So there'll be a brace or a piece that'll go across here, and then there'll be obviously rubber mounts. Engine this will slide over just a little bit to be centered. Okay, does that make sense? Specifically alligator leather.
I don't know. He kind of looks like he's got a dick for a neck. Yeah. He's got a scrotum for.
Oh yeah, we know. Oh no, it's super straight.
A little slick, so it's fun to make.
No, I could. Well, if I could fix it. If we really wanted to, I can drop this side a tiny little bit when I jig this. I just switch to different material, or just take like a 1/16 of an inch out of both those uprights. That's all it would do. It would be easy. Well, I think we have it. I think the thing has engine mounts. It's in the car. It's situated. Huh? What is it? Yeah, because to get around here. Yeah. But the pan will be really close to that pump, and if you switch to a different pump, you can run a K20 pump. Let's grab that sway bar. I'm sure that'll fit. I'm not doubting it. Does it go like? Like that? No, it's backwards. Isn't it? Yeah, it goes like that. Tons of room for the sway bar, and if we want to kick the pan out somewhere, either direction to add more oil capacity, we can. All right, man. Thanks, Jeff. I'll shoot you a message here in a minute. I really appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sending the email. It's always fun. We always answer as many questions as we can. So everybody, thanks for watching. Our shop mates are rolling in, so it's going to get loud here in a minute. Maybe not. Actually, no, maybe they're just backing in. So no, it won't get that loud. Yeah, so there's not any more. It's out. This video, when we stop the stream, it'll go live. It'll stay forever. So if anyone wants to share it to other people, I know it's like 80,000 hours long with 4 days: Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Yeah, we can download them, and we'll add it into something a little bit more obtainable. But those that are in the chat, thanks for listening, watching, and following along, and
Hopefully you learned a thing or two.
yeah, because our point is really to share. It's to improve ourselves by keeping ourselves accountable and showing others the journey. Stay fearless. Hang 10, bros. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. Bye. Hey, have a good day. That's Tim. I'm Jake, ClassyDaily.net.